Well, good morning. Come on in. Have a seat. It's morning time. Wake up. Coffee time, people. It's Caturday. How can you not wake up on Caturday? I think I saw a cat on my porch. I'm not sure. It might come back to visit me again. Mm. Oh, I was looking. Well, there it is. I found it. Oh, I spent the night with zombies, and when he goes to bed, I usually wake up, do whatever I do. Well, that Jose, he's something else. Oh, he put up a video or something about that freaking Cyrex. I don't even know the dude. He said that was my new boyfriend. I just commented back and I said, "Are you jealous?" I don't even know Cyrex. From what I heard, he's a goofball. Goofball, just like Jose. Hadn't been no goings on in YouTube lately. Don't really have no gossip. The other team devoured each other already. I knew they would. So now we can get back to normal. 2, 3 people bring your coffee. Like Ann and let's see who else. Camden and Miss Mac. They say they never watch me, but they're always here. They don't watch me, but they make videos and post and about everything I say. So I'm wondering how do they know? Maybe they got a crystal ball. How do they know what I say if they don't watch me? You know, I don't ever say nothing about them because I don't watch them, except for their goofballs. Goofballs. Oh, no, I went to bed last night. I thought I dislocated my shoulder. That's why I'd been not doing anything. I just been kicking back resting. I woke up this morning and it was all gone, all healed up like a miracle. I get miracles. It's getting me ready. My water heater, hopefully for my van, will be here in a few days. Then I'll be able to take showers at my van wherever I'm at. I won't have to stop and go to the gym. I don't know. It's like, oh no, I dread the gym. It's like I dread the laundromat. I hate going to either one, really. I think I'm gonna go take a shower today, maybe. I don't know. Saturdays are really packed down there. But I'm gonna take my workout suit and work out a little bit. Maybe that'll help my shoulder to be better. I mean, it totally went away, totally quit hurting. I thought it was dislocated because I'm always pulling and jerking and yanking and doing stuff. We've had a lot of tornadoes and big thunderstorms blowing through this week here. I'm going to be getting on the road pretty soonly. I'm just not really sure where I'm going to go. I'm going to give more time after it gets close time to leave here. Well, I know I got to stop back by Oklahoma. I got to pick up some stuff there and leave some stuff there. No, lay down, Sam. Lay down. We're not going out. We're not. Lay down. Oh my God, he's hear that tail wiggling. Hang on. Let me find something. Just a minute. Oh God, he's wanting to go outside. Hang on. Just a minute. I got to put my shoes on. This dog, he's something else. He is something else. Oh, just a minute, folks. Hang on, let me get my shoes. No, I gotta get my shoes on. Wait a minute. I know you got to pee. Wait a minute. Hmm. Can't get my foot in my shoe. I can't see it. Where are you at, shoe? Oh, ho, ho. Just a minute. There it is. Okay. I found the shoe. Just a minute. Let me set the heater over here. Let me turn it off a minute. Let's set it over here out of the way. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Gotta get this cord up. Hang on. Hang on. They're going for you. Wait a minute. Hang on. Okay. There's the way. You know something been out there last night, huh? Uh-huh. Oh, I got my arm. I'm getting full. Drink all the water you want, brother. Drink your water. Drink your water. One, yep, is that a tree limb fail? Yep, tree limb fail. Okay, let's go back in. Come on, let's go back in. Come on, go back in. That looks like only one piece of tree limb fell that I can see. Yeah, I guess the tornadoes went around us. They didn't get us. We're safe. I'm coming, people. Here we go. Let me get in. At the moment we get in. Hang on, I'll get your treat. You want your treat now? Hang on, just a minute. There it is. Okay. Hang on, here's your treats right here. There you go. Treat, treat, treat. Hey, Lisa. Good morning. Sorry, I was taking my dog out, getting my dog settled in. You wait, girl? Well, bump, bump to you too, phone. My other phone's been moving. I think it's dead. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, yeah, remember I told you I thought my shoulder was dislocated or whatever? It's been really bad for several days. I woke up this morning and it was healed. Gone. Yeah, I went over slept with zombies last night and he was just he woke up in the bed and so I said, well, I'm gonna let him sleep and go do my live stream. Oh, okay. You know where I'm at, girl. Yeah, that stupid ass Jose put a damn post up something about Cyrex being my boyfriend. What's he trying to get my attention for? I don't even I don't watch their shit, okay? But here's what I get. I'm signed up for all the notifications, and when people mention my name in a comment, then I get a notification on it, right? So I clicked on it, went and looked at it. I thought it was Cyrex saying something about me. I'm going, man, I don't even know this dude. But come find out it was Jose that reshared something about Cyrex and put that was my new boyfriend on it. I just responded to him on that. I just said, "What, are you jealous? Come on, dude." Yeah, I thought there at first it was. Oh, let me get my cord, Sam. I thought I had a dislocated shoulder because I knew it wasn't broken because I could still use it, and so, oops, there we go. Yeah, yeah, I knew that, but I mean, I don't go to his streams or nothing. That's why I didn't know who it was. But Jose had clicked my name on it. It's just weird shit. Jose's just trying to aggravate because nobody don't talk to him anymore. He ain't got no friends. He ain't got nothing. He got him a new bicycle with a big old ass seat on it. It's funnier than fuck. But I did see that through my notifications. Something else. What else was it? Oh, he's e-begging now for a motorcycle. I mean, a electric motor for his bicycle. Damn, I said that wrong. He wants an electric motor for his bicycle. Shit, I want a lot of stuff. Look how many times Jose's had all that shit and gave it away. He told promised. I guess he promised. What's her name? That he ain't gonna get rid of that one. He will. Because when we look at it, it looks like an old lady's bicycle. Jose ain't gonna ride that. Not very long. That's not what he wanted. I know Jose. Jose is a spoiled rich brat, trust fund kid, and there ain't no way that he's gonna ride that bicycle. He'd be too embarrassed to ride it. I mean, look at the high dollar clothes and shit Jose's been wearing lately. You think he's gonna ride that old grandma bike? I don't think so. They don't know Jose like we do. Jose wanted to suck up into her pockets, but she's letting him, so ain't nothing we can do but listen to her cry later. Oh, she'll after Jose parts with her, she'll do streams about him for fucking ever. He knows it too. My usual lurkers are here, Lisa. I'll say hello to them all. Hello, Anne. Hello, Katie did. Hello, Camden. Ryder. Ryder, nothing, nowhere. Colostomy bag king. Oh, and who else? Oh, Jessica watches me too. Let's see who else does. Mm-mm-mm. Well, about all of them do actually, but there's 6 of them watching right now. 6 of them grimy little suckers putting their sticky hands on my screen. Yep. Hi, lurkers. We know you're there. It's okay. Lurkers are welcome. Mm-mm-mm. I'm eating my Danish and drinking coffee. Uh, okay, lurkers. Since y'all can watch is fine, but do y'all mind hitting up my Cash App for real quick? Shoot me a buck or two, or super chat, or what is that? A super sticker, or you can become a member for as little as $2.99 a month. Lurkers, what are you doing, Lisa? Did you get your rest in, honey? Oh, spam is good. If you ever run out, zombies has stockpiled spam, and we can always go to zombies and eat spam because his power went out last night, and so he got the generator out, run a wire to his fridge, and he had his heater on in there where he sleeps, and anyway, he's quite comfy. Oh, did I tell you I got me some new fishing hooks too, but they're awfully tiny. I gotta ask Rodders about those. Where's Rodders at? Rodders needs to come in. I don't know if they're real little, but I got the barbless hooks, but none of them are big. Was it all very long? I was wondering about that. I figured his was probably going to be out for a few hours. By the time he wakes up, the power's going to be back on. I hope he checked the gas. I told him to. I hope he checked to see how much gas he had in his generator, so he had enough to run it till he wakes up. He said, well, his heater will flutter in there where he sleeps, so he'll hear it. He'll know. He's like me, listens for the sounds. Around here, when you're off gridding it, you just got to do that. A day, you damn well. That's good. Hell, ours has been out here as much as 2 weeks before. When they hit the fire grid, it did. There wasn't no movies worth watching or nothing last night, so I just went on and went to bed. I didn't stay up very late last night. I got in here, got comfy, got my bed, got comfy, and then uh, what is it? Amazon pulled up. Amazon Prime brought my little hooks. Something else they brought. I can't remember. Oh, my plug-in thing. I gotta put it on my batteries. It's got a lighter socket on the end of it. I got to take the screws off and mount it on my battery here in a minute. So, or today when I get ready, when it gets daylight, so I can vacuum my floors in this van. I got one of those little vacuums. I can vacuum it and clean it up now. I'll let Sam go outside for a little while I clean it up. Well, I'm going to do that. Well, I'm going to do that when I go to the laundromat because I got to go to the laundromat and wash my clothes and wash Sam's bed. And yeah, I'm broke already, but I got all the bills paid. All the bills are paid. Oh, shoot. Yeah, still got to get out there. I was gonna wait till I got ready to leave though. Turn off that electric to the well pump and all that stuff. Get ahead. Yeah, I did. I got all the bills paid for the month. They're all paid. Well, except for uh my what is it, the gym. They take I left enough money in the bank to cover them because they take their money out toward about the middle of the month. So I left enough in there to get them paid. And then I'm broke. I didn't have any for food left, so and I missed I was hurting too my shoulder's hurting too bad. I didn't go down to get no commodities Thursday. So I'll have to wait till Thursday now. Oh, that's my neck. Now my neck's hurting. Whatever that was in my shoulder now has moved to my neck. Back over where it's supposed to be. That's what should be hurting, actually, is that cage in my neck. That should be what hurts, and it never hurts, but it seems like it's moving over there now. I thought it was just from where I pull myself, grab that thing and boot, swing in and out of my van like a monkey. I thought that's what messed my shoulder up. I thought it was just like dislocated or pulled or something. Because can you lift your own weight, Lisa? I can. Huh. I can lift my own weight. It's pretty good. With one hand. With one hand at that. That keeps my muscles built up. That way I don't have bat wings. Yeah, or she may be. Oh, I don't know who's live. I was gonna say, me and her's got a lot of friends in common, and one of them might be live. She may be over there. You're right, though. She might be asleep. JoJo, wake your ass up, girl. Me and her's always in the same streams together. In the boy and other communities, not here. She don't go to too many people's stuff over here. Oh, oh, cigarette time. Yeah, I just lit me one too. I got the burps from my coffee thing I'm drinking. I got another one. Supposed to have another coffee somewhere, but I don't know what I did with it. I lose my stuff in here all the time. I don't even know what this is. It's in this bag here. Uh, Guess let me see, huh? Oh, that's another coffee. I thought I had another one down in here somewhere. Oh, good. This is my monster Java. Oh, shit. I dropped it way down in there. Oh, I missed the tub. Where's the? Oh, there's the tub. Duh. Well, it's because I have all this crap. Me some bread and chips, so I'm good on that. So, yeah, and I still got one. Oh, I got two coffees left. Ugh. One of these days, I'm going to get everything together and get everything done and do nothing but stay on the road. I'm just, I'm excited because I'm not real sure where I'm going first because I've been thinking, I don't know, Zombie's invited me to come visit him. And I do got a lot of people I need to go visit in that direction. Oh, yes, I did. Isn't that amazing? Somebody commented to buy her a comb. Is that the one you're talking about? That might have been you that commented. I'm not sure. I made a comment, but I forgot what I said. Yeah, she's kind of haggardly, I guess you might say it. Somebody says she lost weight. I'm going to say, well, I think her belly found it. I mean, I've been losing some weight too, but nothing to brag about. Still trying to get rid of that COVID shit that I picked up during COVID. That extra poundage. And see, that's what I did though. See, she'll gain weight now. Oh, she didn't get nobody in her live stream. Her buddies didn't come get in her live. Her belly. Well, let me tell you about why she lost weight, and I'm going to tell you why. Because she got off the opioids. Okay. Now, what will happen right after she loses that weight? It will just pile on. It will pile on like 100 pounds. Bam! Quick too. You'd be surprised when you're changing medicines, the effects they make on your body. But they do. I know. That's why I gained the weight though, because when after I was off the opioids keep you thin. I'm just one of the lucky ones, I guess. I don't get addicted to shit. I don't have an addictive personality. So what do you think? I've been thinking about seriously when because I can go visit zombies, I can go visit my sister, I can go visit my bestie friend from a long time ago, my homegirl from when I was young. Go, her name Liz. Go visit her and a bunch of my little nieces and nephews and stuff. I want to go visit. My one niece that has all the black kids. I want to go visit them. They love their Auntie Stella. They do. They love their. They call me Auntie Stella. Ain't that cute? They're kind of getting big now, though. I mean, they've all grown up. I hadn't seen them since they were little babies, but I've seen them and met them. They loved me. Oh, did I tell you that my granddaughter that's going to have the baby in August? It's supposed to be a girl. She's put my middle name is her baby's middle name. Ain't that sweet? That'll be my second namesake. My other granddaughter, she put my name in the middle name of her daughter of her baby her I mean my daughter. Shoot, let me get this right. My daughter put my middle name in my granddaughter's name, and now this other granddaughter has put my middle name in her daughter's name. Yeah, I thought that's sweet. So I'll have two namesakes. Two. Haha. Most people don't get but one. I'm going to have two. I was glad I got some namesakes. So, well, it's kind of hard. What all my family does is have boy babies. None of them could put my name in their name. But we're finally going to get a girl, a little baby girl. I want to make her something. I want to get her something cute when she's born. I'm gonna try to be back up there, well, when she has a baby, so I could see it and all, or maybe when they have her baby shower. I'll have to see. See, I don't know when they're going to do that. Probably in August sometime, I imagine. But I still want to get up to Colorado too, provided my old clunker vehicle makes it. You never know. But at least if I get up there around family, I'll have people to help me if I break down, maybe. Because that'll be up around Kentucky and Tennessee. So anybody that's in that direction, I'll be able to go visit too along the way. Because I'll be going up I-65 north. Where's Charles at? He needs to wake his ass up. I miss Charles. I haven't seen him have no lives or nothing. I don't think. I don't know if he did or not. I don't get notified on nothing, but not on live streams. But I still can't talk in his chat. He still has me blocked, so maybe that's why I just hadn't been going over there. I liked it when he played the Cows Got Guns. I love that video. Hey, let me ask you something. If I get the YouTube, whatever it is, uh, Prime or what do they call that? Anyway, that YouTube stuff, will I be able to download videos with that? You don't watch? Yeah, nobody likes Charles but me. I don't know. I've always liked Charles. He's full of it as a Christmas turkey. That's why I like him, though. He comes up with some goobly garbage way off the wall. I thought I come up with some off the wall shit. Charles got me beat by a mile. Yeah, I was worried about him when his brakes was broken, but he got them fixed, so he's okay. I don't have to worry about him no more. He's one less I got to worry about. I think Tally's wanting me to come visit him. But I don't really have nobody to visit unless I stop at my friend place in Oregon, but I have to go way out there. She's way out on the coast. She's at Coos Bay. She's the only one I know in Oregon. You know, when you go up through Oregon to get to Washington. No, I don't think he is. I think he went somewhere. He has to work. I think he went somewhere else because he had to work. I don't think he's still at Stoney's. He goes back and forth. He'll go back there, but I don't think he's there now. I think he left. I don't know. I haven't even asked him. Charles is a good person outside of YouTube. People only get to see his goofy side, when he's in YouTube. But, I'm the same. I don't change. I'm same on YouTube, same old bitch as I am in real life. Oh, and, well, Shorty's without a home now. I told my daughter to tell her she needs to go move in with Camden, and because he'll move her right on in there. And she said, well, she says, I don't do fat dudes. She says, and fat dudes stink. My daughter told me that shit, and I bust out laughing. She said, Camden stinks. She knows him. She's known him a long time. And she said he stinks. Lay down, Sam. No, lay down. No, we're not going back out. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. No, lay down. Lay down. We're not going out. Lay down. No, lay down. I just took you out. No, I had a kitty. I had a kitty on my porch the other night, and I went out there to throw it some dog treats over there to it so it wouldn't run off. I think it ate it, but I'm not sure. I couldn't even see it to tell what color it was. It was creeping around over there under my porch. It might have been sleeping over there at night. I don't know. It was a big cat. Yeah, but anyway, so well, she left my daughter's. Yeah, I guess she got the baby, and then she left, and then she came back, and I guess my daughter had to deal with her yesterday all day again. Yeah, she's my daughter had the baby for days while Shorty was doing whatever. See, YouTubers, you shit fucks. They Oh, yeah, I talked to my daughter. Yeah, she said Wiggles is doing fine. She said she hasn't seen my cat around anywhere, but my cat, he's a male, and he likes to go mousing. Well, as soon as I get back, he'll come back over there. He comes back and checks to see if I'm back. She just makes her loop around there and checks on my place for me, you know. But no, she feeds and takes care of Wiggles with her other dogs. No, the kids like Wiggles. Her babies do. He's good with kids. Yep, he's getting fatter and getting fatter by the day. That's Wiggles. I got to try to, once I get this van rearranged, I might be able to have room in here and try to get Wiggles in here, but I don't know how I'm going to be lifting him in and out of this thing. You know what I'm saying? Um, because Wiggles is really heavy. You know, he weighs about 60 pounds. If I take him with me, I have to lift him, I have to pick him up and put him in the van. He can't get up into the van. He won't use that ramp. I bought him a ramp, and him and Sam won't use the ramp. But Sam can jump in and out, but Wiggles can jump out but not in. So like half half. But I bought him a ramp. They wouldn't use it. I've still got it. It's out in Oklahoma at my place there. Mm. Yeah, I paid the payment on the land. Got that paid for the month. Yeah, it just reminded me of something. Yeah, because yesterday was Friday. I always track a days and stuff when I'm sleeping. I have to check my calendar to see where I'm at and what day it is. I'm wanting to go out to the lake and camp out there a few days. You know, that lake where my son drowned. I'm wanting to go out there and visit my son for a little bit before I leave too. So it's fixing to warm up here. So as soon as it warms up, I can go fishing. I'm gonna take my that new fishing rod and reel I got, take it out there and try it out. See if I can catch me a big one on there. Mm. Oh, I got my trout stamp too. So now I can go down to the dam down there where me and Joe went and catch me. I'll use these little barbless hooks and I'll catch me some trouts. It already had string on it and everything, so I don't even have to restring it. I do have another one back there in the back that I'm going to be using on one of my poles. I do need to restring yet. I got the string. I just gotta. I'm gonna do it when I'm out the lake. Give me something to do when I'm just sitting there at the camp, not doing nothing. I don't think I'll be doing any cooking or anything unless I'll probably take me some potatoes and fry potatoes. You know what I mean? Because I can I live on potatoes and potato chips. See, I eat like 3 chips at a time. I'm a weirdo. I don't eat them a lot. I just eat a little bit of them. Mm. Hey, Hammer, what you doing, baby? Morning, morning. Me and Lisa's in here chitty chatting. You want to come up? I haven't dropped the link yet, but I can if you want to come up. Yeah, just got to get stuff finished around here, where I can take off and be ready to get the hell out of here after I see the doctor again. Oh, okay, I got you. Don't want to wake her up. Get out of my head. I know what you mean. Yep, let her sleep. Let her sleep, baby. Yeah, I ran into my DJ friend out at the gym the other day. He's got multicolored dreadlocks. He's got dreadlocks all the way down his back with the extensions on it, because I know his hair isn't that long, but he's got the extensions on it. It looks good, though. I wish I could do mine like that. Costs too much money. They charge so much for each extension, and I'd need a lot of them. Oh, yeah, his hair looks really good, too. Well, I don't know what his nationality is. I know he's part black, but I think he's part something else, too, because he has the black people hair, and he's really cute. But he invited me to come out there to the club where he's working now. He said on Wednesday night. So if I'm not busy, I may go out there Wednesday night and check his club out. See if I can do a YouTube video out there. See if he'll let me video it. I think that'll be good for my. Oh, really? Yeah, I've been wanting to get mine done because in the summertime it's easier to take care of. You don't have to worry about doing. Yeah, you don't have to worry about nothing messing with it. Should every time I wear my beanie, if I wear my beanie all week, to sleep in, it makes me have dreadlocks. I wake up and the whole back of my head, just right around the lower part of my head, is just nothing but a big, massive, matted ball of dreadlock. One big, massive dreadlock ball. So my hair would dread out really good. It dreads easy because it's thin and long, not really long. It's getting down, well, it's down, when I pull it down the front, it goes down to about where my boobs are. So I don't know how long the back is. It's getting long. I've been growing it out again because I cut it 2 years ago. I shaved the sides and cut a mohawk in it. I'm a weirdo, but it finally now it's been growing out, so I don't have a mohawk anymore, and I don't have the sides shaved. Sides grew out. Everything grew out. So, but I do got to color it. I bought me some hair color. I'm gonna go back. I'm just gonna put my natural color back on it, brown, and wear that this summer, I guess. Oh, what didn't? Can I ask you what didn't you like about them? In case I decide to really get mine done or something one day. I can't afford it. Like I said, it'll be about $150 to get mine all of it dreaded across. The extensions and all, because they'll just braid it, and then they'll braid the extensions into it. What I have. Oh, they're just nasty. Do they smell? Because if they smell, I don't want to do it. I mean, I've seen people with them. They wash your hair, and they'll wash them, put shampoo in it, and then just rinse it off. But and that's normally all they do to them. Oh, a lot of hair to share a bed with. Well, I'm in a twin size bed, and it's just me, and I only take up part of it. I only take up about a third of my twin size bed. I'm not that big. I don't know why people think I'm a big beefalo, but I'm not. Yeah, I'd wash them. Maybe not as much in the wintertime, when it's cold, because it takes a while for them to dry. Did you have any? How long did it take? Very long when you dry your dreads? So that's what I was thinking about. I mean, if you just let them dry naturally on their own, lay down, lay down. We're not going outside. Ain't nobody out there, and we're not going out. So it's the weekend now. Uh 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 uh. If it's nice today, I'm gonna get out there and start putting some stuff in my shed and getting stuff ready to load up before I take off. And oh, it depends on how thick they are. Yeah, I don't want them real thick because my hair's not. I've got thin hair. They'll be they'll be they'll be thicker than my hair. Something was talking to me back here. I don't know. I don't have anything to talk, so this other phone, I don't know. Oh, damn. Yeah, see, I won't need mine that big. But your hair's thicker than mine's why they did it that thick probably. My hair's thin, really paper thin. Like a little Barbie doll thin hair. Well, you could look in that picture. See? That's how thin my hair is. Right there. And that's what I look like now. So, except for my hair, I got to color my hair again. But oh, okay. Maybe I can get her to. Oh, it is. Maybe I'll talk to her about it later or something. Yeah, because in the summertime, it's gonna be. It'd be nicer to have my hair up because it's. I don't where I could just pull the dreads back and put a ponytail holder on it and it hold it in place. I could keep it out of my face. That's my problem. Is my hair's always in my face. Drives me crazy. I lean over, hairs in the face. You know, try to eat, lean over, hairs in the face. People in here, Hebrew. You and Lisa, I know. So I got me 11 lurkers. Whoa, God bless. I love my lurkers. Thank y'all for coming in, lurkers, and be sure and hit that like button. God bless. God bless all you lurkers. All 11 of you. Yeah, that's what I'm wanting, the small ones. Like I said, well, you can see my hair. It's really thin. But anyway, yep, that'll work. Okay, well, good night, and thank you for coming in. Okay, honey, good night. Tell her I said hello when she wakes up. Yeah, because she can probably hear me talking. Okay, honey. Yeah, I don't want to wake her up. Thanks for coming in, though. Be sure and hit the like. Thank you, baby. And if you want to send me some Cash App or PayPal later, feel free. Because all I'm going to need now for the month is food and gas. I got everything else took care of. I got to fill that gas tank up too. Yep, every little bit helps right now. Yeah, and I want to thank all you people too, all my supporters out there that's helped me out along the way. I appreciate it. I'll do some videoing when I'm down at the lake if I can get a signal. Last time I couldn't get a signal when I was out there, so I couldn't go live. I couldn't do anything. Hell, I couldn't make a phone call. That's the only thing about being out there is like I'm stranded and there's no phone, no nothing unless I drive all the way to the end of the road and pick up a signal. That's what Pangy used to do. Pangy'd ride his bike up to where he could pick a signal up at, and he'd get on YouTube. But um, I was usually busy fishing or doing something, messing around down at the water, swimming or getting sunburnt, getting something. You're cold. Well, get your jacket on, honey. You got your jacket on. Well, thank her for me, Lavita. She put me some Cash App. Okay, well, thank you, Katie did, for paying your toll tolls. Thank you very much. How you doing? How you doing, La Vida Loco? I love that crazy face. Oh, okay, got your hoodie on. Yeah, 'cause I don't want you getting sick. I've managed to maneuver through this winter without getting sick, y'all, so I did good. Yeah, that's nice of Katie did to hit my Cash App. She's gonna make Sam and them awful jealous, though. They're gonna get jealous about that and get angry. She's gonna piss them all off. Nikki, there's my ladybug. Good morning, sweet, sweet. Here's the link, honey. I hadn't dropped it yet. I just got up and been rambling on about my morning. Now, I've been having trouble out of my right shoulder the last few days. I thought I dislocated it. But I woke up this morning and it was fine. Back to normal. Weird ass shit. Oh, I do know what I want to take though. Um, I want to take my antibiotic. Er, er, and get my breather. I haven't done my breather in a few days either. I hadn't been doing nothing actually that I'm supposed to be. My doctor will say, "Well, you haven't been doing what you're supposed to be doing." And well, I do what I want to do. People don't tell me what to do and what not to do. I do my own thing. There we go. Oh, got that. Let me see what else I got down here. I don't need that. I don't need muscle relaxer today. I don't need that yet. I think I'm gonna take this though. Oh, that's a Nikki. That video was great, sweetie. How was the bike rally? I meant to ask you about that. Or bike run? What do y'all call that there? Bike run? Well, damn it. I thought I had a already piece in here, but I don't. So, oh yes, I do. Ha ha! There it is. Get them in there. Ah, I got it. I got. Yeah, rally. That's what we call them here, bike rallies. That's what I was wondering what y'all call them there. We usually have one in June, and the other one is around August or September, late August. We get two a year here. That's in Arkansas, but we don't get any in Oklahoma. You hung out at Boot Hill. Oh, cool. That one? Is that the one that um? Damn, my mind just went blank again. Tracy, is that the one Tracy likes to go to, or is that a different one? Hmm. Okay, done eating the peels. I already ate me a little bit of my uh, with Danish already, and a couple of chips. I ate the chips because that's how I get my salt intake. There we go. Okay. Falling around. I got lotion and shit in a bag here. Boot heel, huh? I wonder if they got a sign up says no bootlickers allowed. Oh, damn. New development. Yeah, they've been doing that here and everywhere I go. You go somewhere, next time you go back there, it's gone. Can't keep up with all the renovations they're doing here, especially. Well, since they enlarged the casino, the racetrack, and the casino area, they bought up probably half of Central Avenue, for a lot of it for parking. Do you know people pay $20 to park a car to go over to the horse races? So it's close, so all they gotta do is cross the street. I'm not kidding. They got two parking lots over there. $20 a piece in them, and then they got a $10 lot, which is a little farther down. You got to walk a couple blocks from it. But and if I go, I don't have to pay. I pull right up in the parking lot because I got my disabled license plates. Oh, there you go. You got the best of both worlds, huh? NASA and a chiropractor. Cool. Yeah, that's what I was trying to ask you the other day, when you came on when I was out shopping, but the wind was blowing and stuff. I couldn't hardly hear you. I was trying to find out what they charge to park there, because I know up here that's our big main thing, that we have going here is the casino and the racetrack. Of course, it's right down the middle. It's right on Central Avenue. So when that thing's rolling, you want to take the back roads. You do not want to get on the main roads because it's going to be bumper to bumper, backed up. You know, you can't cruise it. People used to cruise the mall and the skating rink and all that stuff, which was also on Central Avenue farther out. But people don't even cruise these places anymore. Too many cops hanging out and stopping people and, oh, $10. Yeah, well, they went up to, they've been charging two if you park inside the parking place, but now it's went up to five. But disabled people get to park for free. If you've got a handicap placard or a license plate, you don't have to pay. You don't have to fill up and you don't have to pay. I love that song, Car Wash. I can't go through a regular car wash. I have to go through one of those hand washers because of my solar panels and roof vent and stuff on my roof. I can't go through the one with the brushes anymore. My panels need to be cleaned, by the way, and I need something. I don't know how I'm going to get them cleaned. Maybe when I get back to Oklahoma, I can get up there and clean them with a scrub brush or something, and then spray them off. Yeah, I've noticed they're not. It makes it harder to charge. Look and see, I'm down to one bar now on my battery thing. Yeah, keeping these, and I later on I got to get two more batteries too. That's going to be another $150, but that'll give me six batteries, and then I should have a lot of battery power. Yeah, I'm going to have a shower in my van, Nikki. I ordered that same one that Pangie got. My daughter gave me the money for it. She's pretty nice. Yeah, 'cause it was over $200, like two 15 or something. But I'm gonna have hot water right at my van. My resourcefulness, and I'm gonna get a new shower pod too, so I can get in it to take my showers. I can't wait. It's gonna be so great. But I got to get a propane tank and a bottle of propane. That's what my e-bag is about today. That way I don't have to drive across town, waste my gas money to go to the gym. And once I get it hooked up and make sure it's working right and stay up on the propane, I can cancel that gym membership. I won't even need it anymore. Yeah, hot water. Yeah. Yeah, Lisa's got her power came back on. Her power had been out, Nikki. Lisa's had. She's got hot water now. Yay, hot water. Nice to have everything back working, ain't it? Now, what the hell? My dog tipped the heater back. He's laying up there with his face up against it. I guess he's cold. He tipped it and the tip thing cut off. I had to get up there and fix it so the heat would come back on him. Yeah, hell yeah. Remember that song used to play? It says, thank the Lord for the nighttime. We need nighttime. I was thinking as to whether or not I would like it to be daytime all the time or not, but we need nighttime. We do. Because that tells us we have to sleep. If you don't sleep, your body can't recuperate. You have to sleep some, a little bit. Look at all my lurkers, Nikki. Every one of them's in here. Ann, Katie did, Camden, Jesco, all of them. Look, they're all here watching little old me. Probably Tally too. Tally don't ever take his eyes off me ever. I feel like he's always watching me. When I walk, I have to shoo him back because I know he's got his nose up my ass crack. I go, get back a little. Quit nudging. Quit nudging. Like when I go in the store, I could feel Telly's nose in my ass crack nudging me to go on, go on, go on. Go to the junk food aisle. I tell him, no, no, no. I got to go over here and get my tater salad. He's so goofy. I can almost tell you which people are in here. I could probably name all of them. Yep. There. See, we went up another one just then. Pretty neat, huh? Okay. There it is if you need it. That's my Cash App. Thank you, Katie did, for the Cash App donation. Ann needs to put some on my Cash App too. And so does Jose and Tally. They have not. None of them have paid their troll tolls yet. Camden, I need my troll toll fee paid. You trolls have not paid your damn, and I know y'all watch me, so you need to, whether you type in the chat or not, if you're trolling me, you still have to pay your troll tolls, okay? Seriously. And there's the thing. Trace, there you are. I was wondering when you was going to wake up. I was singing, thank the Lord for the nighttime. That's a good song. I hadn't heard that in a long time. Yeah, we've had a good fair amount of people in here this morning for it being I went live so early. My trolls came in right away. My first two popped in. They always do. Because, see, the tweakers haven't went to bed yet. That's the thing. The tweakers are still awake. And that's the ones that are coming. Oh, did it snow? We've been through tornadoes and stuff the last 2 nights, Tracy. They hit here in Hot Springs, but it hit on the other side of town from me, way over. We had I slept through it, but my daughter said we had golf ball sized hail night before last during that storm. We've been having some really bad storms here, but I just get out in my van and pray to God I won't be involved in none of it. So that's all I can do. Well, you're not snowed? How much inches did you get? Are you snowed in, Trace? Well, dang, one of my lurkers left. Maybe they left because they're going to put money on my Cash App, Trace. I told them they got to get these troll tolls paid. I put it in the chat, make sure they could all see it, and then they can go. they can go put their money down like they're supposed to. Oh, okay, well go get cold. You make sure you got your hoodie up on you, Lisa. Yeah, well part of that'll melt today when the sun comes out. Probably all of it, Trace. Yep, you'll be all right. It'll probably go away today. That way, if you need to go to the store or anything this afternoon, you should be cleared off and you can go. Unless it dumps some more. Now, if it dumps more, then you might be stranded in. We only had snow here that one winter 2 years ago. Remember when I went out on the snow and ice and got stuck? Because it don't normally snow here during the winter. We get ice in January, right? And that's normally our storm. But we're getting weird tornadoes and everything up here now. We used to never get tornadoes ever. And usually when they hit down Central Avenue. I don't know why they choose that road. They have come down Thornton Ferry here before, this main street to get here. Oh, it's 30. Damn. Yeah, it's in the 40s here. I got a little bit of heat on down there for my dog. He's getting old, you know. He always acts like he's cold. He's got a damn winter coat on. Till I go outside, I don't even put a jacket on. It didn't. I went out earlier with him. It didn't feel very. It didn't feel that cold to me. It was nice because there wasn't any wind blowing. Oh, morning, homegrown. How you doing today? You got a foot? Well, you got what we got 2 years ago. That's about what we got. But it fell over 5 inches of ice. You wasn't around here, I don't think, then, homegrown, when I went out driving on the snow and ice and got stuck. Uh, I'm serious. Well, no, I was on Sire Diesel's panel when I did all that, and I don't think he's got the video anymore. Remember when he shut his channel down and stuff? I don't think he's got that video. I wanted him to play it so I could record it because that was some good content. It took me 3 days to get my vehicle back home. I kept getting stuck, and I'd get it a little farther and a little more around. I was going to go to the store, but I didn't even make it out of my subdivision, and I got stuck because it's hills out here, hills, up and down some fucking hills. And I didn't have any weight in the back of my van, and so therefore I couldn't get up and down the hills. There was no traction. Yep, that was fun. I mean, it was scary a little bit, but it was fun. I'd give it gas, and then the whole van just be fishtailing all over the road on top of that ice. Yeah, and the guys around here, they came tried to help me, but they couldn't. Guys with four-wheel drives, they run the ice off that last hill. They run up and down it and chip that ice off, and then they tried to pull me up the hill with a tow strap, and their tow strap broke. So I ended up leaving it parked there again another night or two. And then the rain came. The rain saved me. The rain came and melted I stepped out in that damn snowbank after when I backed my van up to a snowbank, and I didn't realize it was 3 or 4 foot deep where it drifted. I stepped out in my freaking summer shoes. They're like a sandal. And Lordy be, that snow was all the way up to my butt. But I walked and got out of it, and the guys gave me a ride back to the house. But the guys tried everything around here to help me get unstuck, but to no avail. So I ended up getting a ride. One of them gave me a ride back to my place, and so I came back here and waited till it rained, and it rained, and then I went. Uh, you know, yeah, that rain's what saved me, though. Rained all that snow and ice away. I just came back home, parked for a couple more days. I needed to go get food that day because I was out of stuff, and anyway, I ended up not going, so I ended up on another fast. When I run out of food, I'll fast for a couple days. If I do that once a week, it saves on groceries. Having to buy more shit to eat. If we didn't have to eat, I wouldn't miss that at all. If humans did not have to have food to survive, that would be my best thing I would wish for. You know, if I wanted anything at all to change in the world, I would want it to change to where humans didn't have to eat. We wouldn't have to worry about these high grocery prices going up, you know, paying more tax on it and shit. And that would be great if we did not have to eat to live, but we have to eat to live. And you know me, I always buy my dogs food and treats, and then I'm left out because I got him 2 bags of feed this time because they had dog food for a chance. Usually I go and there's no dog food, not his kind. But anyway, I got him 2 bags of feed and a bag of treats. That was like $50. It's not much to take care of my dog for the month. His budget's pretty light. It takes me about 300, 350, somewhere around in there for food and coffee and stuff for the month, and my little bit of root beers. You know, I don't even really drink a 12 pack of root beer a month. I hardly don't drink it that much. Yeah, I've been having trouble out of my shoulder. Remember, Tracy? I told you, I think. I woke up this morning and my shoulder, I thought it was dislocated. It was bad yesterday. It was really bad, bad hurting. I woke up this morning and it was gone, all cured. I slept over with zombies last night. Zombies lost power. His power still wasn't back on when I went live this morning. I hope it comes back on for long. Well, dang. 6 of my lurkers left. Yeah, I was, because man, I was fixing to go down and get it x-rayed because actually I thought I dislocated it. I knew it wasn't broken because I was still able to move it and stuff. I think it was just dislocated. Maybe the way I slept last night put it back into place. What I'm thinking happened. Oh, oh, oh. I can sit on my bed though and sit way up. If I stretch, I can put my head all the way to the ceiling. My head likes a couple inches hitting the ceiling when I sit up on my bed. So I got plenty of room in here, like I said, to just I don't if I had a high top, I could walk around in here, stand up and walk around like I do in my camper. That's the only thing I don't like is not having a high top. But it's better today, Trace. A lot better. Because I had stuff to do yesterday and I had to go empty out the water yesterday out of the buckets, that collected up and do some stuff. That was lifting, 5-gallon buckets of water, so that's pretty heavy. I know those trucks are working coming down through here. I don't know if it's cable trucks or running. There's some kind of new cable company out here running lines. Good. They need to get rid of that freaking cable, resort cable. They're a piece of shit. Because it didn't say resort on it. It said some other kind of cable company. I forgot what it was. Oh, yeah. I don't need the heat, but my dog, when he lays with his face right up next to the heater, I know he's cold or he's acting like he's cold, but when I get to the laundry, I didn't get to the laundry yet because didn't feel like lifting the laundry and stuff, lifting the bag. My big duffel bag is slap full of dirty clothes. Then I got to take all my blankets and all that kind of stuff and wash that. I got to wash Sam's raincoat, get his raincoat back on him. I ain't had his raincoat on him. I took it off because it needed to be washed. I need to get him some more T-shirts, I guess, to wear. One of these years. He wears an extra large. If anybody ever wants to send him a T-shirt or something, most people's got my address. Oh. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. He don't really have a coat either. He's got his raincoat, but and it's quilted, so it's pretty good. It works on him pretty good. But he's only got the one. I don't have one to put back on him when I'm washing laundry. He needs another change of clothes. I'm a bad pet owner. My dog only has one coat. I wonder if Sam's puppies are trying to run away from him yet. He should change his name to Sam's Traveling Dog Show. My ears are popping for some reason. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, I did. I forgot to take that, and I do need to take that. Um, let me find it. It's the what do you call it? Let's see, there it is. Yeah, my steroid. I took the antibiotic, but I take my steroid with it. It tastes kind of sweet. It's not a bad tasting pill, actually. Mm. Yeah, because I'm not sure. I think I just need to go get the laundry done today. Well, shit. Got to put this back away. Did I tell you I found my gummies, Trace? Yeah, I found the gummies. And then after I found them, I forgot to take one. So, and my little snake, he's still alive. He's doing good. He's getting bigger. He's growing. He says Mr. ran away, Tracy, but I think he gave him away. I don't think he ran away. I think he already had somebody hooked up that wanted Mister, and I think he gave him to him. I got 2 packs of cigarettes rolled. I don't have to roll any of those till tomorrow, so I'll be good on cigarettes. I got to put stuff on charge today. What is it? Time 5:44. Y'all start being getting daylight here before long. It's still dark outside. He's probably finger training those new puppies by now. I still don't think he took them and got them wormed and stuff though. And they're not rabies, but you can't get rabies yet. You can't get rabies, I think, until they're about 2 months old. Um, what is that? Parvo shots? Yeah, the 7-in-1s. He could buy those and give those himself. He could worm the dogs himself. You don't have to take them to a vet. You know what I mean? So there's no vet fees involved. Yeah, the 7-in-1s. Yeah, there's Peeps. Good morning, Peepsers. How come JD's been trolling Honey, Peeps, making her think it's me? He's trolling her in that Faker Somo name. She thought it was Honey. Thought it was me. I said no. I said that's JD. Well, I don't watch him, so okay. Hmm. You know Sam. Sam ain't gonna give up none of them dogs. My dog keeps bumping the tip over control on the heater there. There, I fixed it. Lay down. Lay down. You keep bumping it with your nose, honey. Yeah, lay down. It's your heat. It's heat for Sam. Yeah, Mama's got the heater on for you. Hot. Lay down. Lay down, Bubby. Yeah, but I don't know why he's been trolling Honey. Honey's a good person. She'll bother nobody. But like I said, he's been trolling her in that name. He uses a lot of names, but he's back to one of his old names, trolling her. And he leave her alone, believe me. He don't want to get me started on him. I'm not the one. You know that, Peeps, right? I'm not the one. I know who he is. I know where he lives. I know everything about him. He needs to just better back off fucking Peeps. That's all I can tell him. It's not a good idea to troll my friends, JD. Oh, he's definitely psycho. Junkie Monkey needs to get out and instead of trolling people on YouTube and get him some exercise, what he needs to do. I know what he looks like. Well, like I said, you know me, Peeps. You know, I don't usually bother people. I don't even care if they troll me. But they start trolling my friends, and I get a little bent over that. Damn, Lisa. It's around 40 degrees here, so yeah, our temperature's about the same as yours, Lisa. It wasn't cold though. I went out earlier. I mean, all I've got my sweatshirt and my sweatpants. That's all I got on. But I took the dog out earlier before I went live, and it didn't seem that cold out to me. So I don't know. I've acclimated myself to the temperature, because I'm out in it a lot, so it doesn't bother me when I go out in it. Now, if it drops down in the teens, my ass gonna have my jacket on when I go out. Oh, and I got me some barbless hooks, peeps. I'm gonna send some of them to Tally. I'm just gonna mail them to him. That way he'll have some barbless hooks whenever he gets ready to go fishing again. These are all really tiny though. They're for like trouts, and the fish should have a really small mouth. I'm waiting for it to get warm because I'm gonna take y'all down to the lake. We're gonna go fishing. I'm just not sure which one I want to go to. I can go to Blakely Dam's not that far out here from me going out here. So anyway, I'm gonna have to see. Yeah, I will. So let the weather. We've had tornadoes, peeps, the last 2 nights in a row. Hail big as golf balls. We've had some bad storms here, and I hadn't been going out to nothing. I went to the grocery store the other day. When I went to Walmart and stuff, I got home. Just as I got home, it started. I barely made it in time. I wasn't going to go, and I looked to see what time the storms were supposed to come through, and I think I got enough time to beat the storm, and I did. So I had to go get my dog's food and treats at the Walmart. Yeah, I hate that shit. No, I just sit here in the van, and I've got it backed up in here with a good wind block around me, so I can dodge a lot of that wind. Yeah, we've had about 80-mile-an-hour winds here. But the way I park my van, I back it up, but I back it up the driveway so I could see everything in front of me, and I back it in my shed, and the mobile home blocks all the wind off one side. Then I got a whole big tree line over here, the woods, that blocks me on the other side and behind me. So yeah, I'm pretty blocked up from wind and stuff. I just hope I just hope the hail balls and shit don't crack my freaking solar panels. I don't never think to go out there and try to strap a tarp over them when we got storms like that coming in. I've got my swimming pool ladder that I use out here a lot for stuff. I could always bring it out here and get up there and strap a tarp over them for the night. Yeah. Yeah, my solar panels is what I worry about. I don't really worry about nothing else. But I think I'm wondering. I'm gonna have to ask Charles if they'll be. I've got full coverage insurance, and if the hail balls break my solar panels, will they be covered on my insurance policy? Yeah, I've got some tarps. I carry two tarps in the back of my van for when I need them, and they're small enough to put up there. They're not real heavy. Get up there and bungee them down, with some bungee straps. Yeah, I got this. I got my. I got a. I got me a new rod and reel, peeps, and that's what I'm wanting to do. I'm wanting to take it out to the lake and try it out. It's a big one. I got a big one. It's huge because I want to try to catch a big fish. And if I do catch it, then I'm gonna clean it, and I got to remember to put my ice chest in here too, that way in case I catch any fish. I need to put them both in here. I think I will. Yeah, Lisa, that's what I've been telling you. You need LED. I use spotlights, Lisa, and headlamps. Listen, those headlamps work really good, and they recharge just like your phone. And so do these spotlights. As a matter of fact, that's what I got on right now is a spotlight. That's a small one. They're real little. They're easy to carry. It's got, I don't know, it's got flashing lights. It's got all kinds of stuff on it. Yeah, that'd be nice. A Brooklyn light? I'm gonna have to look that up. No, I need to start running the electric wires in here. I've got enough electric wire. Uh, I just need to run the wires, but I got to get some wall plugs and a light switch. And then I'm going to run that with a plug-in on it to where I can just plug it into my inverter. Because I've got three plug-ins on the inverter. One goes to the air conditioner. One comes inside here for my stuff inside, that I plug into my bar strip here that I don't hardly use. But I've got one more empty place to plug in direct to the inverter. Let me see how much I got left. Yeah, I'm down to one bar. It says 10.8 volts. And my batteries, I've got a thing on my batteries that gives me the temperature. It's what's 0.25 Celsius? Anybody know Celsius? Peeps, do you know Celsius? What's 0.25? I can't change that. Or maybe I can. I don't know. No, mine doesn't have a communication port on there. Can't change that. I've got one on the controller, but not the inverter. It says I'm running 18 volts. And 0.000 watts, whatever that means. My batteries are 10.8, 10.6. That's input. And that output was 18 volts. $32.45. Okay. My batteries must be a little cold then, because 25 degrees Celsius. That's the input to the batteries, it says. So, yeah, but I use a pure sine wave inverter. It takes one whole volt when when it starts up. But my unless I turn it off, and if I turn it off, it takes 1 volt to feed the inverter first to get the inverter on. Hmm. What's that Brooklyn light look like, Lisa? I like to get one of them. Well, you need to get you some solar out there, peeps. When you run out, when you lose power or whatever, solar comes in handy. I mean, I live on solar pretty much, but um, only thing I run power from my electric company is to run my heater, and my electric bill was like $80 last month, but almost 20 of that is for my security light. So my light bill was about $60. But my water, remember my well pump was running for a while because that water pipe busted, and I don't know how long that thing was running before I caught it. So hopefully this next month my electric bill won't be as high. See, I had that extra bill, that I don't normally have to pay either. Well, normally. I didn't think I thought it was going to be down to $20, $30. I'm hoping this next month's not going to be this high. Oh, that's cool. Got to keep extra gas for it, but you can't keep gasoline very long. That's the thing. Gasoline will set and go bad. That's why I don't keep anything in my gas cans over the winter months when I'm not using them because gasoline will just sit there and go bad. Yeah, I don't. Mine's about a 2,800 watt starting power on my. I got a little Champion generator. It's small and it's easy for me to carry. Yeah, I was gonna say you have to use stabilizer. Yeah, in it that's stable in the wintertime because that stuff does work. People, it keeps your gas from jellying up in your whatever you're leaving stored for the winter. I used to put it in on my weed eaters, lawnmower, and shit. When the winter came, when I wasn't going to be using them. Of course, I don't have them anymore, but so I don't have anything to stable. I'm always driving my van, so and I put stable in my generator. That's it. But I'm going to have to pour all that gas out of my generator, change the oil on it. This before I use it because I'm bringing it with me when I go on the road. I got a small one, peep, so I could lift it myself because generators are heavy, and I had to get one to fit in my basket on the back of my van, because I've got that basket I put in my trailer hitch, and I put my generator, a 5-gallon gas can, 5-gallon water jug, and a 20-pound propane tank on it. And then if I can haul stuff on it, scoot all that forward, and I can put, like lawn chairs or whatever. I can store some other stuff there on it when I'm driving. Then I cover all that with a tarp. No, propane doesn't go bad. Well, I had my oil was leaking around my valve covers, peeps, and I bought this really cheap stuff. It was an off brand. It was like under $2 for a bottle of it, and I don't have no leak no more. It stopped the leaking. My valve covers, it swelled them out, and stopped all that leaking. And I put one for transmission fluid, a different one in my transmission, and it's not leaking. It's not leaking anymore either. And so now I got to make sure if I'm leaking on water's what I'm watching next. Yeah, I've been working on it, but it's just little things like that. I've got to change my gas filter. I got to put that door handle on. I got to put my window crank knob on the other side. I've still got a few small repair things that I've got to do. But I got the stuff. I just got to do it. What I'm saying. It's going to go out that I'm e-begging for a fuel filter now. No, I'm not. I've got one. I got a. What kind is? Hang on. It's a AC Delco professional something or other. Anyway, I got the gas filter, and I had to order my other parts from autoparts.com. Because I got it cheaper than going to a junkyard. Because a junkyard, and I'd had to pull it off myself at a junkyard. And then I'd have got the same old cheap broken shit that'd be tearing up in a few months again. So I got a brand new one. I just got to get out there and put it on. Oh, the old Brooklyn. Okay. I'll look at it. They sell that stuff as seen on TV stuff. They sell it at my pharmacy, one of my pharmacies. Uh, Damn, I done forgot what it's called now. But anyway, they sell them there. I'll have to go in there and look around. I just don't like to go in too many stores around people. That's why I'm real. I'm just in and out. I don't linger. I don't lurk. I don't pick up things that I'm not going to buy. Things like that. Try to keep them COVID germs off of me. Every once in a while, the dollar store has some of those as seen on TV things too. Not very often. Walgreens does. CVS or whatever it is probably does too. A lot of them carry that as seen on TV products. When Dio was here, I used to go in there and get him those hearing aid things. Not hearing aid, but they're They increase your hearing, but the wires on them were so small. He broke them every other month. He'd have to have a new one. They're about $30 a piece. Oh, I'm just trying to. I wanted to drink of something, but I ain't. I don't want to open another coffee. I got two coffees left. I'm gonna try to make them last for tomorrow and the next day. Just I got to get I need grocery money and gas money is all I need now. No, hey, I make sure they're all unattached, peeps, before I leave. Believe me. Around here, these men around here, they're lazy. Seriously, lazy bunch of fucking men. I mean, they don't want to work. They don't want to do nothing. And I don't want no extra mouth to feed, if you get my drift. Me and my dog were plenty enough to have to feed every month. And then have to put up worrying about whether or not they're going to steal your shit when you're not looking. Fuck all that. I'd rather not have the boyfriend. I get me some, and then I tell them tootle on your way, motherfucker. Don't leave mad. You just gotta leave. Yeah, I ain't dealing with all that. I got my YouTube boyfriends and my YouTube husband, and I got the peeps I got to sleep with. I slept last night with my zombies again. When he went to bed, I did my live stream. Yeah, he lost power. He had to get his generator out last night and plug up to his refrigerator and his heater and all that shit. And well, y'all know where I'm coming from. Seriously, men cost money. They do. I wanted to try to get a hold of my friend Jerry. He owns racehorses. He lives in Louisiana. I'm gonna see if he needs a house sitter for the summer because he gets out and travels around with the horse circuits. The horse races. But I'm gonna see if he needs a house sitter at any of his houses. He's got more than one house, believe me. Honey, there you are. I was just telling Peeps that JD's been stalking you. Yeah, he did. He's just like me though, Peeps. He's what do you call that? Uh, he knows what to do and he gets it done. Anyway, but yeah, honey, I told you that was JD. Faker Somo is JD. Oh, Podnito, what are you doing? You still go around talking shit behind my back, you turd bird. You want me to come visit you, Juan? Give you a little bit and send you on your way? If I do that, Tally's going to be jealous. Tally will be trolling your ass. Yeah, giddy up. Juan will be begging me not to leave him if he ever gets around me. He'll say, no, bitch, don't go. You can't go, motherfucker. Yeah, Juan, you want some all this? Shut the fuck up. Yeah, you do. Yeah, he's got plenty of them, don't he? Yeah, I told Honey I would never be mean to Honey. I love my Honey. Ever. On YouTube, out of YouTube, whenever. I love my Honey. And if he's listening, he already knows. I told him if he fucks with you, then he's going to get me. And he don't want that, believe me. It ain't Honey he's got to worry about. It's Honey's bestie. Yep, same with you, Lisa. Like I said, when if these trolls get to trolling you, just let me know, because believe me, hey, I can do the same thing, only better. Well, JD's never been doxxed, and I haven't doxed him yet, you know. But I'll dox him in a way he'll never know he was even doxed. Juan, you ain't got a chance with Peeps. Peeps ain't like me. Hey, I'm easy, but I ain't cheap, Juan. Oh, is he mad at Honey Honey again? He loves Honey Honey. I'm serious. SD and Honey make the perfect team. Yeah, Peeps is taken. Like I said, Juan, I'm easy, but I'm not cheap. So have that wallet nice and fat and full. Nikki, I offered to go visit Juan and give him some, then send him on his fucking way. And he said no. I said, you want some of all this, Juan. He be begging for it. He be wanting me to come back. Men like me because I can wrap my legs around my head. But anyway, no more discussing that. Juan's probably sitting there touching himself right now. You know how these men are. They think because we can't see them that we don't know what they're doing. Oh, Jesse's another one he ain't gonna get. Jesse don't like men, Juan. God bless. Oh yeah, there's your green. Okay, that's my honey holic right there. Fabulous visual. Hey, well, you got to give them something to think about. Oh, Juan. Do like Jose and just take some pills and grow you some tatas. Honey's got two names, Honey Honey and Honey Holic. Yeah, don't get stuck like that. Well, Jose was saying the other day that he had to take this pill, this medication, to make him grow taller. Yeah, yep, I know my honey, honey. But anyway, no, but the pills he took made him grow boobs and shit. I think they wanted a girl, and they told Jose that if he took this medicine, it would make him grow taller. So he took it, and he didn't grow taller. He grew tits, and his hips formed like a female's. Like he's got the female baby dropping hips. And everything about him is female. Yeah, that one. Well, I found a thing popped up, a notification this morning, Nikki, and Jose showed a video, reshared a video from Cyrex, and up at the top he put, "This is Stella's new boyfriend." And I said, "Jose, are you jealous?" I just commented that back because I don't even know. Yeah, yeah, estrogen. Yeah, he said it right on his live stream too, Nikki. But that's just another story he's told, huh, peeps? Yeah, but he's been taking estrogen trying to become a girl. That's how he got the tits to begin with. Oh, well, see, I don't know him. I've never watched him. I'm not subscribed to him. I've heard people talk about him. Yeah, yeah, I'm not, yeah, I don't know anything about him because I don't go. Well, I didn't even go look at the video he shared, whatever he shared. But Jose seems to know a lot about Cyrex. Maybe Cyrex is Jose's other boyfriend on the side. Jose's never had anyone. Are you telling me you're a virgin? Yeah, exactly. Not me. I block that son bitch every time he tries to come in here. Jose will let you hit it, Juan. Maybe we should hook Juan and Jose up. Jose's got nice big tits, Juan. They look like milkers. They look like cow udders, though. They're kind of long and skinny, but I'm sure you could pull on them and flop them back into shape pretty quick. And wrong turn. Yep. I like that movie. It says, right turn, Clyde. And then he socks him. Pow! I hear birds chirping outside. Starting to get a little bit daylight out. I turned that heater on, so now my windows are fogged up a little bit, but I can still see through them. When is my visitors going to get here? I thought Sam was coming and different ones. I think Callie would come here before Sam. Callie loves me deep down. I don't know why he don't get the balls and just tell Mangy that he loves me and he don't want her. Can y'all picture me with Tally? Oh no, I'm not gonna talk about his you know what, Nikki. No, that thing's small. That's why men like him. These nuts. Juan, you're so funny. Damn, honey, you got a lot of sleep. I don't know what time I go to bed because I usually just come in here and lay down and I don't really check the time when I go to sleep. I know I wake up about 3 o'clock every morning. So what do y'all think? Don't y'all think Callie and I would be a great couple? One, have you got Nikki blocked? She's locking her lips. Honey, unlock those lips. Get that super glue. Oh, licking. Oh, okay. I was going to say, get that super glue off your lips, honey. He ain't going to make you suck it. Promise. All you got to do is super glue your lips shut. Don't invite you to the. But peeps, I wanted you and Nikki and Lisa and Honey. I wanted all you girls, to be my bridesmaid and maids of honor. You ain't gonna lick yours? I'll blame you, honey. I think Juan's just trying to take me away from Tally. It ain't gonna work, Juan. Tally will beat your ass. Try to take me away from him. He does. He loves me. He has for a couple years now. And the more time goes by, the more he loves me, and I don't even know why. I mean, I ain't the keeping kind. But maybe because I was impressed by his tarp shed and his cardboard guitars. I still wanted to build me a tarp shed out here. I got some old tarp that Camden left here. It was a 150-foot long tarp, and I cut it in half, about 75-foot long on each piece now. I'm going to have to go out there and I'm going to lay it over my garden. I need to do that today. So when it comes up, the weeds don't come up on it. I don't want weeds growing in the garden area. I'm waiting to see if any of those greens come up because I don't want to cover them if they do, but smack that ass all on the floor. Juan, you'd love to watch me twerk. Shut the fuck up. Ain't gonna be no ass smacking. Callie's going to drive me to find me a BBC, is what he's going to do. Then he really get mad. I'm going to turn this lantern, this spotlight off. I like my spotlights because they're small. This coffee, there you go. Yes, Juan. When I think about having to be married to Tally, I do think about that. Or some BWC, either one. Juan, did you not know Jose's parents are black? He's ashamed of them, too. I've heard him holler the N word and all kind of shit. And the F word. But now Jose says he promotes the LGQW, whatever what that is. I done forgot the initials. But anyway, yeah, Jose's supporting him now. Oh yeah, well till he met up with Tasha, he was all slamming them. He was calling Evan F word and all kind of shit. Just the way Tally speaks though. He says "figget," and that just annoys the fuck out of me. At least he could say it right. And then he calls Becker's beakers. I don't know. They all call he just pronounces words weird, and it drives me nuts. He knows I can outfish him too. That's all it is. Yeah, I'm not racist either one. I got all kinds of black in my family, and I love every one of them. And a power bottom, yeah, hell yeah. Oh really? I've never been with a black person, male or female. LG LBGTQ. Oh, okay. Thank you, Lisa. I don't know what all them initials. I don't even know what it stands for. I have no idea. Do you know what it stands for even? Oh, so Juan only wants me if I put my hair in dreadlocks, right? Well, they say once you go black, you never go back. I've heard that saying all my life. And it's true. Oh, okay. Lesbian, gay, queer, and trans. Huh. Well, thank you, peeps. But yeah, I got you. I knew what you said. Um, don't flirt with Honey Honey. She belongs to SD. Boy, I hear them birds a chirping. I'm gonna see if my dog wants out. Hang on. See if you want out so I can listen to the birds chirp. Hang on. There you go. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. No, you tangled up in the heater cord, son. Okay, go. Go. I had to untangle him. He's about to pull the heater outside. Oh, he wanted a drink of water. After getting him a drink of water, it's got storm water in it. I'm going to have to empty his bowls and clean them out today. All the tree stuff and stuff falls in his bowl. He's single. Yep, he is. And I don't know what I did with my hairbrush, y'all. I don't know. I'll find it when it gets daylight. Can't brush my hair yet. I got 4 hairbrushes and can't never find one. Yeah, I'm trying to get my hair to um, get that uncolored feeling to it out. It's starting to soften up a little bit because I've been using that detangler after I take my shower, and that stuff has really been softening my hair up really good. Here's just some cheap stuff from the dollar store, but it works pretty good, I guess. Oh, peeps, that sounds so good. I didn't bring my my pancake batter stuff with me. I got a waffle maker over here, but um, one in Belgium waffle makers. Um, I'm trying to think. I may have syrup with me. I'll have to look. I'm not sure, but I ain't got no butter. I didn't buy no squeeze butter. Yeah, Shorty got out fucking around and with that one dude, and his ex old lady beat the fuck out of her and stole her food stamp card too. So now Shorty ain't even got a food stamp card because her boyfriend's ex bitch took it. I got all kind of gossip about Shorty. Yeah, it's Caturday. No hair combing, honey. All the hotties are up in here, Juan. What are you talking about? Oh, we got Peeps, not Lisa, Honey, me, Nikki. You ain't gonna get no hotter than them girls, I guarantee you. We're the hottest thing on the YouTube market right now. You can get any age group you want. She don't look bad, but she's loonier than a fucking tick, Juan. You want me to hook you up? She ain't got nowhere to live right now. She's got a kid. You'd have to support her and the kid. My grandbaby boy. My daughter's kept him for days now. I don't know. I think she's probably got him again. I can hook you up, Juan. You have to come get her, though. Bitch ain't got no money. She could have had money, but she's too stupid to go get it. She could be getting a check for about 800, 900 a month, and the bitch is too stupid to go get free money. That's all I can tell you. That's how dumb she is. You know, she don't look bad or nothing. She's actually got a cute ass. You know, she's tried to put moves on me before, and my daughter's tried to put moves on my daughter one time too. So evidently she's bi. She swings both directions. One, yeah, you'd like her. My dog's taking a shit. You want to see my dog's poop? One, well, come get her. I'm serious. Just come down here. I will hook you right on up. And she ain't picky as long as you're not a fat, smelly dude. She don't like fat, stinky men like Camden. That's why she don't like Cam. She wouldn't go live with him because he's fat and smelly. She said. And he said himself he snowed Shorty for, and he knew Shorty before I did. So yeah, I'm sure she knows about the smell, his stinking smell. Yeah, my dog just pooped. I go out with the rake and I rake it out into the woods, peeps, so I don't step in it. But you know, the other day when that guy came from the code enforcement, he didn't say nothing about all that dog poop out here because I hadn't raked it up yet. He didn't say a word about. they're all out for about poop on the ground. I don't poop on the ground, but my dog does. They don't say nothing about dog poop. I have not heard them once complain about dog poop. And I think code enforcement should have been over on Cheyenne Street making them clean all them goddamn trashy ass yards up. I mean, there was really stuff that they could have been doing out here, except for trolling me. But Tally called them. Tally sent them out here. I knew by the exact words they were saying who sent them. And then when I mentioned Tally's name, he said, you don't need to mention no names. I said, I know I don't. Yep, there. Juan, come take her. Take her. Get her out of here. Take her back to your house. Just come pick her up. Seriously. I guarantee you, load up. Load her right on up. Of course, you're going to have to go about 3 dope houses and pick up all her stuff she's left here and there. She leaves her shit everywhere she goes. But I'm sure you can gather. Bring a pickup truck because you're going to need the space to haul all her crap with her. Then I hope you got an extra bedroom for the baby. He's a year old, so he cries because he's cutting teeth. He's always whining, because of that. And, it's just normal baby stuff. But you'll get used to it, Juan. Did you get done drinking water now? Did you get done getting your drink of water, Tam? Oh, yeah, you got done getting a drink of water. You want me to shut the door now? Are you cold? Are you cold? Hell yeah, I can hook you up. She's young, too. She ain't very old. Maybe about 24. I don't know. She ain't very old. I might be wrong on that, but I think it's about her age. I'm not positive. She looks like a little kid. Okay, Lisa, we'll go get you a nap and then wake up and get your shit done, girl. You can call me later. You can call me after you wake up. Bye-bye, Lisa. I don't know. She's kind of freaky, Juan. You'd like her. She likes to fuck, that's for sure. She done fucked everything in this town. She's about ready for some new meat. Love you too, babe girl. Now, she might be a little older than that, but not much. She's young. Hell, ask Camden how old she is. He'll know. I don't know her well enough to know how old she is, really. That's what she looks like to me, maybe about 24. But she does. She looks like a little kid. Oh, well, people, I guess we shall have thing. I'm going to see. I think I've got one more of these honey buns over here left I'm going to eat. Juan, send me some money, babe. I got to go get some food up in here. Uh, I need some soup. Soup is what I need. I got a heater thing to heat it up with. Yep, but soup is what I need. And I've got some crackers already. Them soups are about $2 a can now. Man, they went up. So $10 I can get 5 soups. I'm serious, Juan. She'd probably fall in love with you. She's pretty quick on that. I found my honey bun, by the way. I don't really like them, but I was looking for something cheap to eat with my coffee in the mornings, and so I got some of these honey buns. They would be better if they put cinnamon on them. I don't know why they haven't done that yet. Oh, I know they're tight. Well, if you've been getting them storms where you're at that we've been getting here, you ain't been working. Of all the cement trucks all shut down here because we had storms for 2 or 3 days, tornadoes and all kind of weird shit. Nothing but rain, pure rain coming down. I mean, pure fucking rain. Oh, short week. I got you. Well, I know around here none of the cement guys around here are working. And my daughter's boyfriend drives a cement truck. They moved him over to the lumber yard because they ain't been hauling no cement because of the rain. Well, they want. Hey, there's a bunch of work here too, dude. There is new homes and new shit coming up everywhere. I can hook you up and get you a job with the cement company. I got the people that works there. My baby brother used to work for them before he moved away. And I can hook you up, and they'll keep you in work because if they ain't rolling no cement out, hey, if they ain't rolling cement out, they'll send you over to the shop or over to the other place where they haul out the lumber for the work. See, they sell lumber and everything, not just do the cement jobs. Hmm. Oh, thank you, honey. I got that. Oh, good deal. So I can call you on Saturdays then? Oh, yeah. Sidewalks are gravy money. That's what I'm trying to tell you the other day. The gravy money jobs you can get. You can do that shit yourself, Juan. You don't even have to work for somebody else. Go bid them jobs yourself and get them. Sidewalks are easy money. Waterfalls, they're easy money, easy gravy. I'm not kidding, man. You can make at least $1,000 a day. A day. I used to do it. But we had our own little mixer thing that we pull behind the trucks, that we mixed up. We could mix up cement or mortar, whatever in it, whatever we needed, because we did the brick too. Oh, is that what you do? You don't subcontract. You just work. You work for yourself. I don't know. I don't know nothing about you, but fake Andrew, honey. You don't want to see my face. Believe me, I'm tore up from the floor up. I'm beat up from the feet up. Okay. And don't take him out, honey. Leave him in here. That's Andrew's clone. That's not Andrew, by the way. But yeah, you don't want to see my face, honey. You'll be terrified for fucking life. Terrified. I'm telling you, terrified. Did you hear me? I said, thank you, honey. I got that. Oh, now you're back? Yeah, it don't take me long to wash up either. I get my wet wipes out and slap them to it. Hell, I can't even cover up my ugly with a damn wet wipe. I cover my whole face with a wet wipe. And the ugly still bleeds through it. Fake Andrew. Here, let me highlight that. Let me show you. There you go. Show 'em, why do you want to see it for 5 minutes? You just want to beat off to it or something? Nobody wants to see somebody's face for 5 minutes. That hell, you couldn't handle a minute of it, much less five. Believe me, you would shut it off. You would shut it off and be trying to put your head in a tub of water like a stork trying to drown yourself. Well, thank you, thank you. I told my mod not to block you. I know who you are, my sweet Andrew. Clone. Why don't you just go ask somebody what I look like? Hell, Jose was here for 2 weeks. I've met Pangy Wagon. Let's see. I've met Joe Cool. Let me think who all I've met. I've met Rodgers and Beckers, in fact. All you got to do is ask one of them, what do I look like? Ask them, do I smell? And I used to show it all the time. Yeah, the first time I ever got on a panel and showed myself, I was in the fucking lake on Voodoo Ninja's channel. Ask Voodoo. I was out there in my fucking bathing suit. I put my phone up on the dock and turned it around toward the lake. And yeah, I used to show myself all the time. I just don't feel the need anymore. Who is Teak anyway, Juan? I've seen him around. Hmm. Well, fake Andrew, why do you only have one subscriber? You know, I'm a big member of the 3-3. What are you? You got one subscriber? My God, do you need me to promote your channel, fake Andrew? Hmm? This picture I got up right here is the last one I took, if that'll interest you at all. But a lot of time my hair's colored some other color, so don't expect the same color all the time. All right, yeah, all you gotta do is ask any of them what I look like, what I'm like. Joe Cool, do you know Joe Cool, fake Andrew? I met Joe Cool. He came here. I camped out and hung out with Joe Cool for, I don't know, about a week. Let's see who else I've met. I've met Herb. I've met Dan. I've met a lot of YouTubers, Andrew. Believe me, I get out and about. That's my thing I do during the summer when it's warm. I meet a lot of YouTubers. Hell, I don't know. I think I was up at Becker's and Rodders for a couple weeks, maybe a little bit longer. I don't know. I was camped at the lake. That's all you need. All righty, we'll go find out then. They'll tell you. Believe me, I've met them all. And I'm going to meet more YouTubers this summer. Yeah, I met Joe Cool. You like Joe Cool? Joe Cool's my friend, dude. Yeah, I hung out with him for a while. This summer, I'm going to go up and visit his girlfriend Phoenix up in Colorado. So I'm going to be meeting a lot of the auditors in Colorado while I'm there. I don't know where you live, but yep, I'm out and about. You want to meet up? Give me a holler. How many YouTubers have you met, Fake Andrew? Hmm? If I'm so ashamed of my looks, why would I go meet YouTubers, right? Hell, I'd be trying to bury that face in the sand if I looked that bad. I'd be digging a grave 6 foot, 6 foot, and 6 foot, just throw myself into it and holler, will somebody please come cover me up? Why are you laughing that I met Joe Cool, dummy? No, Charles is by. Charles is young, Andrew. He's only like 30 something or 40 something. He's a young fella. Well, I can't say that young because all the guys I get it from are about that age in their 40s. I like Charles, but Charles is my friend. You know, me and Charles, I want to meet him one day, but I mean, it's like I don't fuck the YouTubers I meet. By the way, and Juan, no, you live too far away. I'll probably never get up in your neck of the woods to meet you. I know where you're at, unless you come down somewhere closer down this way on a road trip or something. Other than that, I'll never meet you, Juan. You can thank God for that, huh? And Tally wants me though, and I'm not going to two-time Tally for Charles, so you can give up on that. Oh Lord, I've done eight. I've ate some enough. I'm about to get stuffed again. I had a honey bun and I ate a whole row off my frickin' whatever that Danish thing I ate with my coffee. Ugh, I'm tired now. Well, if he hit Sarah Bean, that's on him, you know. But he says he did not, and if he says he did not, then I believe he did not. I really don't. I really don't think he would go there. To be honest, Charles Charles is picky, and I don't think he's going to hit anything like that, baby. Sorry about your bad luck, but well, hell yeah, he's going to run because I'm going to tell him he can hit it, but he got to go because I'm not a keeper type kind of girl. I don't keep them around. I tell him hit it and get it. No, he don't want. Charles is very picky. Charles is like, there's my girl. Hey, Phoenix. This is Joe Cool's girlfriend, Fake Andrew, by the way. How you doing, sweetie? I was telling him I met Joe this last summer, and he just laughed. So I don't know who he is, but that's not our real Andrew. That's a fake. Yeah, Yeah, there you go. Smack. I was telling them, yeah, this summer I'm gonna get down your or get to your way, up your way rather, and come hang out with you because I done hung out with Joe. So maybe Joe can come up when I get there. I don't know. Well, fake Andrew, let me ask you a question. Have you ever been in a casino? Of course I did. And Joe's very cool. He made me laugh the whole time he was here. He's funnier than fuck. I can see why Phoenix loves him so much. He is. He's funny. He's like a brother to me. But yeah, but he's funnier than hell. And I'd hang out with him again anytime. Oh, hey, tell Joe I got a new rod and reel. Yeah, he's a comedian. Now he just here to troll me, and I told him not to block him or nothing because I like my trolls. But yeah, tell Joe I got me a rod and reel, a big one, a huge one, and I got me some hooks, barbless hooks. Now why would I do that? We were too busy laughing at fucking YouTubers and clones and trolls and stalkers and shit. We live stream when he was here. I did a lot of streaming down at the lake and stuff, and we live streamed here where I'm at before. Yeah, we live streamed several places. Yes, fishing, fishing. Now I fished in the Arkansas River in Pueblo, Phoenix, and it's okay there. It's a nice little fishing place. Catch trout out the ass. I need to call them and make sure my fishing license is still good, and updated or whatever. Update any. I'm gonna call them. Matter of fact, Monday. That reminds me. Nope, he sure don't. He was a perfect gentleman. What's a fire stick? Did he fish with his fire stick? I don't know what a fire stick is, but no, he fished. Neither one of us caught anything because we went down to the dam. But um, well, he didn't cheat with me. If he cheats, he didn't cheat with me. That's fact. I've never known or heard of Joe Cool cheating on Phoenix ever, ever. And he was very respectful while he was here. Mostly we laughed and we rode around in the car and we jammed out to the music and we seat danced. People stared at us like we're cuckoo. And Joe rolled some blunts and we smoked some blunts and jammed out to his jam and cruised around. Went fishing and did things, and we had a good time. We had a really good time. Joe's probably he's one of the most fun people I've met yet. Because he likes to do things. He's an outdoorsman type person. Well, he does more. He does more than just cop watch and audit. Is what I'm saying. Well, Rick Crud, Rick Crud. Okay. But no, Rick's wrong. Rick has no idea what I do and don't do. But if I did Rick Crude right now, Rick ain't bad looking. If I did him, I'd only have to worry about knocking one of his legs out of my way. He only got one left. He hid it outside the van. No, why would you say that? That van was rocking. No, it does rock a lot though. I put air shocks on it, and its back end's kind of stiff, so when I hit them potholes and shit, my van rocks. And my fishing poles swing back and forth. I got them mounted on the wall. Well, most of them. I got some that I got to mount. Yeah, I could take his one leg. Hey, I could take his one leg and just throw it over my shoulder and give him a blowy, Andrew. If that's what you want to see. You want us to video it for you? Oh, we're talking about Rick Crude now, by the way, not Joe Cool. But Joe Cool has both his legs. Rick Crude, he lost one of his legs due to diabetes, and that's a plus for me. Just throw that other leg on my shoulders and blow him away. Anything else you want to bring up, honey, that trolls me? He's bringing up all my trolls, by the way, Phoenix. Yeah, yeah. I'd blow Rick Crude a couple times. Like I said, it's easy to get to now, and he probably don't have all that sweat down there under his nutsack from two legs rubbing together. You know how men get that old sweaty stink down there between their legs, especially in the summertime when it's hot and they're sweating. I don't have to worry about that because he only got that one leg. Like I said, I'll just toss that bitch right over my shoulder and give it hell. I'll even take my teeth out for him. Do you know I had teeth, fake Andrew? You want to come up on my panel, Andrew? Is that what you want to do? Come up here and let me blow you on panel. I can sure do it. I'm the girl for your needs, baby. I think he's trying to hit on me, Phoenix, and he don't know how to go about asking. I think he's shy. He acts like a jealous man to me, honestly. Well, let's see. This one's. Now y'all know what I got to eat now, don't you? Yep, I do. I do, I do, I do. I'm going to eat me some potato salad. That's all berry I can keep fresh in here, it being winter time and all is. What is that? Oh, that's my can opener. I could keep a few things on hand, but mostly I have to go day to day to buy my food. But it's cold now, so I don't have to worry about having refrigerating anything. Fake Andrew, you didn't send me no money yet, honey. You want the Cash App or the PayPal? Yeah. I Oh, you know all about the head cheese? Yeah, that shit's some stinking shit, ain't it, Andrew? Believe me, it is. Yeah, I don't want none of that, baby. I'm looking for a spoon. Let me get this out of the way there. I think that's a spoon. Nope, that's a knife. That ain't a spoon. I usually have 500 spoons. Oh, I found some, y'all. Yay, me. Okay. Now, now we go. I found me a spoon so I can eat me a little bit of tater salad. I only eat a couple bites at a time. I'm one of them kind of people that eat in splurts, eat in bites. Now, where'd he go? Where'd you go, fake Andrew? Come on. Come up here and flirt with me some more. Damn. If he thinks that I can't tell that he's flirting with me, because he acts like he's jealous of every man that I've ever talked to on YouTube, right? Then he really got jealous because I met YouTube men. He didn't say nothing about Pangy though. Funny. He must like Pangy because he didn't say nothing about me meeting him. Phoenix, and tell Joe that, listen, I know, I feel sorry for him. It's okay. I'll still love you, fake Andrew. Behave. Tell Joe that I got a water heater ordered and my shower pod. No, so that when he comes and we're at the lake, we can take showers now. This one, it'll run on propane. Yeah, so when we're at the lake after we get all stinking from fishing, we don't have to worry about finding a place to take a shower, going to the gym. Well, I could take him to the gym. I got a gym membership, and I can take one person for free. Yeah, so Hey, JoJo, where you been, girl? You slept in. We was all wondering where you's at this morning. But yeah, yeah, I'm supposed to get it from the somewhere between the 10th and the 14th, and I'll get it all hooked up and rigged up. It's gonna be pretty nice. It heats up pretty good though. Well, I'm trying to get more stuff fixed on my van so that we're more comfortable when we're out camping and stuff. But see, I let Joe sleep in my van when he was here, and then I slept inside the trailer on my little bed floor in there. And he got to sleep in my van. I about froze him out with the air conditioner though, Phoenix. You know, I got the window air conditioner in the back, and it's a 5,000 BTU, and it was really hot when he was here. But I'd get it all cold, and then he'd come out here to go to sleep, and he said, "Well, we're gonna have to shut that air conditioning off." I said, "Okay." So I just shut it off because it's freezing in this van. I'm not kidding. Freezing. It was too cold for him. He really it was, but it was freezing in here. But I turned it off so it stayed. The van holds the coolness pretty good, or the heat, whatever. So I'm sure he stayed the right temperature all night. I was trying to make him comfortable while he was here. I'm a po bitch, but when you visit me, I do make you feel comfortable, make you at home. Uh, you know what? There's Pansy. Good morning, Pansy. Yeah, I got a troll in here. It was a fake. It's a fake Andrew. Oh, Pansy, my water heater won't. It'll be here between the 10th and the 14th, and then I can hook it up and see how it works. Have you had a chance to hook yours up yet to check it out? I'm probably just going to hook it up on one of the small propane bottles, just to test it, make sure it's going to work and everything. Because you got that 30 days or whatever you can return it in if there's something wrong with it. Mm. Yeah, I was just wondering if you tried it yet. And I ordered me a shower tent, so I can get in the shower tent and take my showers. But yeah, I can't wait. I'm thinking it's going to work out really well. I ordered the one that don't come with the gas line hose because I already have that same hose, and I got mine. It was actually $199 and $199, and the shipping, not the shipping, but the tax was like $15, I think. Oh God! Now what is that? What is that? And do I need it? I'm waiting for something if I already have it or not. What's a 501 watermark? There's Teague. Hey Teague, how you doing? Oh, it's a water tank. Hey y'all. And Danita K did send me $5. A 50 liter. Let me see. That's a five. Is that 5 gallon or 10? I can't remember. 50 liter. Let me see. 501 watermark. Let me go look. Hang on. Well, I didn't see that same one. Oh, 13 gallon. Well, I've already got two 5 gallon those Walmart water tanks. And do you think that uh, heater, that pump part rather, will drop down in that hole on one of those 5 gallon ones, Angie? Because if not, I'm going to have to get a bigger one. Because I can carry that on my basket on the back of the van with my generator and all that, and my propane tank. I just need. I'd like to know, so I can try to figure out. Ooh, oh, okay. You don't know. You haven't looked at the end yet, where the pump is, where you drop it down into the water. The one I looked. I mean, it looked like the come on ours is real small in size, so I think it will go down in that hole on a 5 gallon bottle. And those are easier to carry for me, and I can lift them to fill them. You know what I mean? See, like when I'm in Hot Springs, I can go get free water. I can go downtown and get that spring water free. Oh, okay. Yeah, go look at it and see if it'll drop down in one. I'd like to know about that because that's what I'd planned on using on mine. Because I was going to put the thing right up here by my 5 gallon that I carry. I carry the 5 gallon in my front in my kitchen area right next to my sink. I've got a 12 volt rechargeable pump on it right now. But I got two tanks and two pumps. But I can pull that out, and just it just sits on top. I just slide it out. If that doesn't fit, I'll drop it down in there. Where did my Andrew go? God blang it. Y'all done caused me to lose another man. It's all Juan's fault. Yeah, it's really good, Phoenix. It don't have it don't have anything in it. It doesn't have anything in it. They test that water here. Morning, Hogger. It's way better than the spring water that they sell, that bottled water. It's way better than that. Way better, guarantee it. And it's free. You can come haul all you want away. I get the hot water normally. Like I'd go down there and get me a 5 gallon bottle of hot water, come and bring it down here and take a shower with it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That would probably fit down in there. If not, I'll have to figure out a way to make it fit. I can always cut one of the bottles down a little bit, to cut that neck off of it and make it 2.5 if I need it. Mm. And the other question I have is because I looked at these reviews and I forgot if they said that the the water heater part has to set higher than the water bottle. I'm trying to figure out. I don't remember how it said. Or if the water bottle has to be higher than the water pump. I don't remember, sweetie. Your woman's here talking to me. Yeah, seriously, those bleach jugs. And I don't know. It's the kind of plastic they're in. They're dark. Any of your darker plastics, I've washed out laundry soap jugs real good, and those big ones, and used those to tote water in. I never thought about that. I might have to get me one of those, and because I know that's got a 2.5 inch opening on it. That's what I thought. Yeah, the water's lower, which is fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. Because my water tank will be on that rack on the back of my van, and then I could set the water heater itself up into the back of the van. That's where I'm going to carry it anyway, probably. Oh, I took away all the wrenches a long time ago, Phoenix. Yeah, we had a problem with the people with the wrenches, fighting over wrenches or something. I don't know. Anyway, it was a big wrench deal, and I just took all the wrenches. I've got 2 wrenches in here now, and all they're to do, they're not to time anybody out, not to block anybody. All they're to do is release comments and let comments through. Because I have problems. Rodney comments never want to come through. Google holds them for whatever reason. And thank you, Danita K, for the donation. And honey, thank you, kids. Well, we get more people in here if I ain't got the new people timing them out and blocking them and shit. And so rather than get mad at everybody over nothing, I just took the wrenches. Everybody's fair and square across the board. Yeah, I think it'll work with my situation just fine, Pansy. Thank you about all that information for me. No, you didn't. Joe never even used his wrench. That's what I told him. Joe Cool ain't a wrench guy. I've never seen Joe Cool timing people out or anything with a wrench, messing with them. Never, as long as I've known him. Joe, I picked up your laugh a little bit while you were here. I don't, you know how you pick up people's accents? Well, I picked up Joe's laugh, and now they're making videos of me and just showing. Charles does that and just shows my laugh. See, listen to me. Don't I sound just like you, Joe? I'm serious. Charles videoed me and put up a video of me laughing. I said, "That's my Joe Cool laugh." I picked it up from him somehow and got rid of it. Yeah, yeah. But we got now he's making and they make videos and post them of me laughing, just me laughing. I think it's funnier than fuck. I like it when people make videos about me. All it does is bring me more subs, more content, more viewers. I did. Normally people pick up accents when they're around other people. But I didn't pick up his accent. I picked up his laugh. I don't know how I did that. Believe it or not, I still have my Texas accent. And I haven't lived in Texas in forever. I lived in Oklahoma since then. But I did not pick up the Oklahoma accent. I mean, not Oklahoma, shit, Colorado. Sorry about that. Or Oklahoma. Either one, neither. Say my name, say my name. Yes, exactly. Say my name, bitches. Hell, I like to throw Joe Cool's name out there every once in a while, giving him a shout out. Joe's had some pretty good content up lately, too, people. Y'all need to save him up and go watch. I'm talking. He has some really badass content. Yeah, he's already famous, but I'm going to try to make him more famous. Phoenix, more famous. Can't be famous enough. I mean, there's always room to be more famous anywhere. I know you got plenty of subs too, Joe. But believe me, you're famous right now. But can you imagine another million fucking subscribers and another, and all those views and all that shit that goes with it and all that pay? I don't know. I think are you monetized? I thought you were, but I ain't sure. Yeah, there's always room to grow. Believe me. That's why I like to buy a pair of shoes a little too big. That way I got room for my feet to grow in them. Mm. Yes, tater salad's pretty good, Joe. I've been getting at that little grocery store down the road. Mm. I've been getting the manager's special cost. I went up though. Well, it's $2.19 now. It's $2.29 for a tub of it. But it lasts me a couple days. I've been trying to budget my food shit. I know, but you're putting out some really good content, Joe. That's the thing. I'm hoping this summer to be able to make more content that people want to see. You know that when I went and met Rodders and Beckers up in Oklahoma City, hey, Rodders caught a little bitty catfish and I videoed it. A little short, put it up. That thing got 5,000 views the first day it was up. 5,000 views, that's a lot of views. I mean, for me it is. Yeah, but Joe works hard for what he does. He does. It's hard work. Yeah, they found two more people dead around here lately. They went in a house and found two people shot to death. So you ought to do some of that watching while you're up here, Joe. I know they won't let you come in the courthouse and stuff and video here at all, but you can watch some of this news, get these people's names, show up to their house, see if you get an interview with them. Yeah, we have deaths around here. People get mysteriously shot, and people don't find them till later on. And they're always finding dead bodies places. We've had probably 5 or 6 this week alone, that just mysteriously turn up dead for whatever reason. I don't know. Andrew left me, Phoenix. Probably because Joe came in. Oh, Teague, be nice to Juan. Damn, Juan's wife left him and everything. Be nice to him. He's single now. And she probably left him because of his drinking. So don't, yeah, yeah, don't rub it in. Just kind of try to hook him up with somebody. I've been trying to hook him up with Shorty. Joe, you don't even want to hear the gossip about her. Oh my God. That girl, I swear, my daughter's been keeping the baby for while she goes out and hoes around. But yeah, Joe met her. Hey, Joe, she's loonier than a tick, ain't she? I tell these people she is. Yeah, that's Camden's buddy, my ex-renter. And he's a real big fat dude. And I tried to hook Shorty up with him, and she said she don't fuck fat dudes. Says the fat, smelly dudes, they stink. I thought it was funny. And Camden's her buddy. He's always been trying to look out for her. Well, he ain't looking out for her now. I'm not going to. I looked out for 2 years. Believe me, she's a user to take her. She gives nothing but, well, the pussy. I wasn't interested in that. But, oh, you want to go out and see the birdies? Sam's want to go out and see the birdies. There, go on out, see the birdies chirping. They're calling you out there, Sam. He heard the birds chirp, and he's going to go out and talk to them. Oh yeah, I got a new fishing rod and reel, and it's a Zebco, and it's called a bait tender. It's called a bait tender, Joe. It's got a light on it. Listen, you turn a button on, cast your pole in, you turn your button on, and when you get a bite, that light on the pole lights up so you can see it. Now, ain't that cool? Like if you're getting a little bite, you can't even see your pole moving. That light will tell you you're getting a bite. I think it's cooler than shit, and it's great big. It's twice bigger than any of them I got. Oh, good, you got you a rod and reel too? Cool. Well, when I run into you again, if you need an extra one, I'll probably give you one. I've got two. Let's see, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 7 rod and reels now. Do you know who Teak is, Juan? I don't. Oh, there'll be plenty of sun around here, Phoenix. Seriously, during the summer, it's about 110 all summer long here. But I got some other lakes and stuff too that I want to take Joe to. I didn't take him down to Rimmel Dam, and there's a lot. I didn't take him out to Lake Washita. There's a lot of lakes out here. A lot of lakes. If he comes through here, I'm not going to be getting out of here probably to the end of April. So, and then I'm going to cruise back to Colorado, or not Colorado, excuse me, Oklahoma. God, I got to go so many places I can't get them straight. Yeah, there you go. Joe's going to shade you, Phoenix, so you don't get all sunburnt and shit. Pangy got sunburnt when he was here. I got sunburnt pretty bad too on my shoulders and back. Well, that sun gets hot here. There's a whole shitload of lakes around here, Phoenix, a bunch. Shizzle. Boy, I am. It's going to be hot, you guys. It's going to be way hotter than it was last year. So prepare up. Stockpile your liquids to stay hydrated with and stuff like that because you're going to need it. I've got flowers in bloom, Phoenix. For real. I got lilies and some other bulbs that are already in bloom. Easter lilies. And they're pretty. They're pretty. Sizzle, I haven't used air conditioning in years. And I have been living in a van or in my camper, which I just put this air conditioner in last year, actually right before I met Joe. But I just don't. Air conditioning's too cold on me. I'll use it to knock the heat off in here, but then I'll shut it off. I got a 5,000 BTU air conditioner in the back of my van, and I've got another air conditioner here that I'm going to carry to Oklahoma and put in my camper when I get there. Yeah, me too, Phoenix. I'd rather just open all the windows. That way the breeze can blow through and turn a fan on to circulate it. And believe me, you stay plenty cool. All I did was wet a rag, like a hand towel, and hang it around my shoulders. And that's how I drove down the road without getting heat stroke. Seriously. And then when it would dry out, I'd stop and wet her down again. Get some of that cold water out of the cooler, wet it down, and it'd get me another couple 100 miles before it cooled down. And I keep a fan on my dog, blowing on my dog back here, so he can breathe because it gets hot in here. And I open my roof vent. Yeah, a lot of people got to have AC, Shizzle. I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying, shoot, I ain't taking a cold ass shower now. I've been going to the gym. Last time I went, the water was good and plenty hot. But the two times before that, they didn't even have fucking barely lukewarm water to take a shower in. I guess they had too many people had already come in, used it all the hot water. So I got stuck with warm water at the gym that I pay for. But I ordered me a water heater, so this summer I should be able to take plenty of hot showers this summer. You got a tower fan? Yeah, I had a 20-inch fan in here, but it went out. So now I've got those little like 10-inch fans that I'm blowing my dog. They don't put out as much air. I'm gonna have to get another 20-incher for my dog. I hate cold weather too, Phoenix. Hey, believe it or not, in Pueblo, it's not that cold in the winter. The first winter I spent there, it was in the 80s all winter long. People came up there with their gear on and their snow shovels looking for work. And I'm like, dude, you went to the wrong city. You need to be up Colorado Springs or Denver. They got snow. We don't get no snow here. What you talking about? Anyway, they ate the free lunch in the soup kitchen. I think they went back to Colorado Springs or Denver they were looking for work shoveling snow, but they wasted all that gas coming to Pueblo for nothing. Pueblo doesn't get snow. They should look at the weather. Fuck. And find out who's got snow and not before they go driving all over, wasting their gas looking for work. Yeah, me too. No, I thought that my shoulder was dislocated, but when I woke up this morning, it was just fine. But it's been acting like it was dislocated for 3 or 4 days now. Couldn't hardly move my shoulder. I knew it wasn't broke because I could move it. But when I get in and out of my van, I pull myself up with a steel. I lift my body weight with one arm, and that's the shoulder that I pull myself up into the van with. That's why I thought I might have dislocated it or something. But I guess I didn't because it's back fine now. I just don't like snow. Period. But I'm going to look for me a place up there in Colorado, Phoenix, when I go. In fact, my daughter's wanting to buy some land too there in Colorado. She said either Colorado or um, down south somewhere. She ain't gonna be able to handle that heat. She's gonna be better off in Colorado. She can't handle. My daughter can't handle the heat. Oh, New Orleans in Louisiana, not New Orleans, but Louisiana, because they got friends down there. Gunshots already early in the morning. Did you hear that? Y'all hear the gunshot go off? There it went again. Sound like a shotgun. 12 gauge. Didn't sound like a muzzle loader. Oh, I'm going to buy me a 22 also, 22 rifle, just for shooting snakes and stuff. You know, when I'm out in the lake fishing, because um, I need one. They got a single shot bolt. It's a bolt action or something. 22 at Walmart, but it's cheap. But I don't want that. I want a semi. I want a semi so I can shoot at least 5 shells. You know. Oh, yeah. It's spring here, just about hogger. Oh, there's gunshots here all the time. Wait till they get the semi-automatics out and start firing them, huh? Sometimes I sit up here and it sounds like a firing range. Sound like a shooting range up here. I'm up on top of the hill. Okay, Phoenix, honey, hurry back. I've never been to Chicago. I've been to Illinois. Um, we used to go to Shawneetown. That was party town in Illinois. But it's you don't want to like it. There ain't but one road in, unless you take the ferry, and the ferry comes in and out, and that one road leads in and out. But they got cops. They're cops fucking galore. I don't know why people go there to party, but they do. The cops run that town. I stumbled across their hot goods dump one day where they stored their hot stolen stuff from the truckers. You could see there was no stairs going up to these mobile homes. There was only tire tracks where diesels had been backing in and unloading stuff. And we went and looked, and there was all kinds of electronics, TVs, everything you need to know. And the police were guarding it awful hot and heavy. So I'm sure it belonged to the police department. That's where Joe ought to go check out, Shawneetown, Illinois. I was all over that area up there for a while. Kentucky, Indiana, Illinois, Ohio. I've even been to see the Cincinnati Reds play um, in Ohio. Nope, I ain't seen Chelsea in a while. I guess she just left us. Oh, cool. How do you say that? Kankakee? Kankakee River, maybe? Am I saying that right? I'll have to look for that next time I'm up in that area. Oh, I've been hit by the SWAT teams, JoJo. Shit, they took the SWAT team and about 6 other organizations. The DTF, the ATF, Garland County. Let's see, Hot Springs City, state troopers. I don't know, maybe more than 6. How many did I count? I done forgot. Kankakee. Okay. I'll try to remember that though, Shizzle. Thanks. Tiki Taki. Yeah, when I got hit, man, I got hit by them all. Bam! Everybody else was freaking out at me. Hell, I thought it was kind of cool to get to use those brand new plastic tie handcuffs and all that shit, you know? That's what they put on me first. But the dummies are so stupid. They're supposed to bring a tool with them to unlock those. You're supposed to reuse them. But they didn't have one, so they had to get bolt cutters out and cut it off of me. Now, ain't that the shits? You're supposed to unlock the little locks. There's little slip knots in them to stick a tool in, and it opens. He could have used a screwdriver probably and done it. Instead, he cut them and wasted them. Now they can't reuse them on people. I wouldn't suggest reusing them on people for germs and diseases, but they're supposed to, which I disagree with reusing them. Oh, then they put the real handcuffs on me when they transported me, though. They took those plastic ones off because this other outfit put their cuffs on me. And I think that was state troopers that put their cuffs on me. And then the Garland County, when they transported me, they put the real handcuffs on me. Ron, Ron, is that true? Oh, well, I'll have to see pictures of that teak because I don't believe nothing unless I see proof. Yep, I saw somebody say another day teak was 3-3 over on one of them other nut jobs' channels, probably Jess Cucks. Was you and Jess Cucks teak? Yeah, she is a bullshit. I know. Honey, I wasn't just arrested. They tried to hang me from the highest tree they could find. They tried their best. And then after I bailed out of jail, they didn't have no case against me. They knew they didn't. So they came to my house every night, just before dark, and harassed me, trying to get me to do something or fuck up or tell something or whatever. I'm talking you for 7 months. Every night they were here, 2 to 4 cars deep, after I bailed out of jail, just to try to build their case, right? But they didn't. They even what do you call that? Searched me again, another drug search with a drug dog during that time frame. Okay, now I got to plug up my battery tender, my battery charger, because it's hang on, hang on. God bless. Okay, hear it beeping. It's my inverter. Sun hadn't come out yet, and I got no power in it to run my phones. Oh, hush. I'm hooking you up. Quit begging for power. Now I got, hang on, watch out. I got to reset the box up here. See? Okay, see? Now it went off. I fixed it. Now I have power again. Hey, Basic Bob. Sorry I was hooking up my battery charger to the inverter. Oh, we've had some cool trolls in today. We've had a fake Andrew. We got Mr. Teak. Let's see, who else? I thought we had another one. I can't remember. Oh, no. That's me. Well, this drug dog shizzle, I'm serious. It was an old ass dog. It had a big, heavy harness on it, and it could barely walk. And it sniffed around my van. Of course, it didn't find nothing, but I had to sit here with these fucking cops for an hour waiting on them to bring the drug dog out, and I'm ready to go to bed because it's it's close to my bedtime at night. My YouTube a little bit, and then I go to bed. And but they did. Oh, and they'd come out. One day that they made an excuse. One day that my dog was barking all day. 2 or 3 times they came out accusing me of shooting guns. Oops, hang on. Just a second, sweetie. Gotta copy paste it again. Oh, crap. It's on. Okay, here it comes. Well, maybe. There it went. No? Did it come in? There you go. I took it in that time. Morning, Shady. Okay, there it is. That other one didn't come through for some reason on StreamYard. Is it having trouble connecting, huh? Dumbass. Let's see. I hit it. Okay, there she is. No, my
Good
thing's delaying
morning.
really bad today, Nikki.
Do what,
It
hon?
took a while for your verify thing to come through.
There, maybe. Oh, I forgot that was up there.
Are you?
I forgot about that avatar.
There's a
So
circle. There's
Tink
no picture.
isn't. So
No,
Tink
it's on the
isn't
white. It's on the
Jazzy.
white picture, Nikki.
Do what,
Who?
honey? I'm sorry.
You're just. I was telling you, your avatar isn't showing. I don't think it's a circle. The white
Oh,
circle thing. But go ahead. That isn't. I knew it wasn't Jazzy.
good morning, Shady. I don't know who
We got
Tink
us a
is.
new one,
All
Mike
I know is
Jones.
I don't know who Tink is. All I know is that they don't like Juanito, and I think it's funny that Juan thinks that only Jezzy doesn't like him enough to troll him.
But I've known Jazzy a long time. We're not friends or nothing like that. But I've never seen her troll anyone, to be honest.
No, she don't do that shit. She'd rather say it to you in her own name so you know it's her. She ain't scared of nobody. If she wanted to talk shit
That's
to
a liar. She
Juan,
admitted
she'd
to
want
trolling.
Juan to know it was her.
She admitted to trolling the other night. Yeah, she admitted she trolls.
Yeah. Hey, K Swan. Good morning, sweetheart.
I don't remember whose panel she was on.
I think it
She was
was
on this
Junie's.
panel.
Junie's is the only one I know that she's paneled with lately.
She gets.
But
Well,
yeah.
I thought she gets on Jesco's too. Maybe.
Oh, I don't know if I've ever seen her. I heard Jessica say I was double streaming her. I never double streamed Jessie. Never clipped her streams because she didn't want me to. I never did any of that shit to her. So fucking Jessica just makes shit up. Little weirdo. He should
Yeah, well,
stick
I
to
knew you
dead
didn't do
bodies.
that.
Who, Jessica? He's trolling
Yeah, I
Sarah.
knew.
I mean,
No, no,
he's
no. I
talk about Sarah's looks. I mean, does he have a mirror? Ugh.
listen. He's been trolling our community for a long time under other names. Then he came out with his Jesse name, and then he came out his real name, and then he started switching around until he became Jesco finally. Remember, he was something else before that, just something I don't remember. But he's
I
been
still
trolling
think he
around for
was
a long
as
time.
Nazi, but I seen that guy and then I seen Jessica, so they're not the same. But forever, I thought Jessica
No,
was
Jesco looks
Nazi.
more like Jose.
But yeah, ugh.
Don't you think? Jesco looks
Do
more
what?
like Jose than Ashkenazi.
No, not even the same nationality. I don't think they. I don't think that Jose and Lunchbox look the same either. But
All I know is Jesco has one nipple bigger than the other, and I have proof. That's all I know. No, he sits and flicks. He flicks. He sits and plays with
I know.
that one
It
nipple.
makes me laugh
Oh, I've
because
noticed him doing it through his shirt. This through his shirt, he'll sit and play with that one nipple. That one nipple's huge. It is. And I don't
my
know why he does that.
cousin had that. She had three nipples though. I think one was a
I didn't
skin tag though
see
on it.
three unless he. So I don't know if he's got three unless he's got back to it that I haven't seen.
Hey, I wonder how Trey and Cecil's anniversary was last night. Yesterday was their anniversary.
She's in here. She was a minute ago.
Was she? Yeah.
Yo, yeah, I
I
got
haven't
the
seen,
receipts of them kids.
I hadn't seen her today, but
I've got receipts of all the penises. Yeah, Phoenix was saying I got receipts and laughing at me. But around here they want you to have receipts, see? So I got to have my receipts. I make sure I got my receipts before I speak.
I bet
Guess who
Green
sent me
Thing's
money
got
on
more.
my PayPal today?
I bet Green Thing's got more dicks in her collection than you do, Stella.
Oh, I guarantee that. But guess who sent me money this morning?
Crank whore.
Katie. Yeah, she did. I thought somebody came in here and said something. I thought they were joking. I just thanked her for it. But when I went back a while ago to go look
What'd
up
she
that
send you money for?
me and Pansy was talking about for my PayPal Cash App,
What did she send you money for?
her troll tolls.
How much did she
I was
send you?
collecting money for the truck. $5.
$5. Hmm. Well, I'm sure she'll be bragging about it for the next month.
Of course she will. That's why I accepted it. But that was
You
to
know.
pay the troll tolls. That's all that matters. The rest of them need to pay theirs now.
Oh, good morning, Phoenix. I'm
And
sorry,
never
honey.
pays
I didn't
troll
mean
tolls.
not to. Shizzle, please don't show those receipts. Yeah, we don't want to see dicks, do we, Shizzle? Too early for that. I
You
seen
want to
a
see this?
bunch
You
of
want to see
stuff
this one
last
big
night.
nipple? I'll show Shizzle is one. What you call it's one big nipple. He does have one big titty. He does one little one and one big one. But he plays
Are
with
you
it
talking
all the
about
time. That's why it's
Jessica's
big.
boobs again? Yeah, I don't pay that much attention
Well,
to Jessica's boobage. Now, Peeps, I'd pay
we
attention to
all
Peeps'
agree that.
boobs, but not
Well,
Jessica's.
Cliff has the nicest man boobs that we've seen.
Cliff does have some nice moves. I like Cliff's movies. And so does
We had
Azel.
fake Andrew in here earlier, Nikki. We had fake
Oh,
Andrew in
there's a
here
fake
earlier.
Andrew? Aw.
Yeah, he comes in my
Andrew.
stream all the time.
Good morning, Pickle.
Yeah, he wanted
Susan,
me to turn
no,
my
thank
cam
you.
on for 5 minutes, but he don't want to pay nothing. If he'd have paid, I'd probably turned it on. But I told him, I said, look, dude, half of YouTube has seen me in person. Just go ask any one of them, you know?
At least half of the Boyd, huh?
At least.
So everybody sent me really sweet messages about my video. Thank you, everybody. I got a lot of messages
Oh,
about
I
that
don't know.
video.
I think I bought a necklace from Red Road off her auction thing it has, and I had her ship it to my daughter. She said she got it and she thanks me. She thanks Red for sending it, and so you're in here, Red Road Homestead. Thank you very much. She loves it.
Aw, that's so sweet. I love Lena.
Yep. Well, she had these necklaces, and let me think what they're called. Oh my God, Tree of Life. And so they have all the different stones in them, real stones. And so I picked out the stone for my son's birthday and put it in that one for her, and she loved it.
Ugh.
Well, Shizzle, Nick usually don't let new people come into her stuff, unless she knows you really well. She's kind of a private person, so to speak,
My
and
mods
that's
are
just how it
brutal,
is.
so
Yeah, her mods wouldn't leave you in 5 minutes if you went there.
but yeah,
And not
it's
just
no
you,
big
honey.
deal.
Not you,
I'm
just
not
you.
going live right
Anyone.
now anyway. Shizzle, you're not missing nothing. I haven't. I'm not going live right now. I'm in the middle of bike week right now, so I'm gonna
Yeah,
go out
Nikki's
here in
doing
a little
real life stuff.
while. There's races out at the track today, so I'm gonna go out there and watch the motorcycle races.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's a
What
lot of
Nikki
fun.
does Nikki does the weekly recap on what went on in the community. Is basically what she does.
Right. I'm just kind of taking spring break. Sizzle, what
No,
color is your skin? Is it blue? Is it purple?
oh God, if it's purple, I'm gonna fall dead in love. I always wanted a man with purple skin.
Purple people eater?
Yes, oh, definitely, definitely.
You want to see tats? And oh, honey, there was a lot of them of all of that yesterday. There was some beautiful men and some stunning women. There really was. I met
Did you
this
get any
cute
close-up
little.
pictures, Nikki? Did you get any good close-ups of those nice little asses and boobages for us?
No, I was having too much fun to take pictures. I really was. I took pictures of other people for them on their camera. I met this cute little couple from Boston, and I love little Yankee accents, and they were adorbs. And the girl was just stunningly beautiful, and the guy was like a muscle guy, like you would expect. And they were just the sweetest. I took a picture of them, and then they hung out for a while, and then they was gonna, walk on up Main Street, and the girl walked off and left her fucking phone sitting on the table. So I was like, I know that's that bitch's phone. I used it to take a picture of him. So I ran and chased her down and gave her phone back. And her husband hugged me. He goes, do you know how many phones this fucking crazy girl has lost? I said, well, she didn't lose this one. Here's her phone back. And so then they came back a little bit later. We all did a bunch of shots and everything. But yeah, she'd lost quite a few telephones in her little sweet life. So I felt like I saved somebody's bike week.
Well, I don't think that anybody I've ever met from Boston have always been really super cool, nice people. Seriously, Boston's got cool people there. Tracy's
Yeah,
from there.
it's there's a lot of people, but the opening weekend is not as busy. So for somebody like me that has anxiety in large crowds, it's really cool. Like I went to the boot hill, I got a table. I had a bunch of friends come and join me. One of my friends works for NASA. The other one's a chiropractor. So, but yeah, we just hung out and watched, people watch, listen to the bands. They always have great bands during bike week. We got to see all these cool, see, I don't call them motorcycles. They have these things that are like trikes. They have three wheels. Sometimes they have two wheels in the front. Sometimes they have two wheels in the back. The ones with two wheels in the front are more expensive because they're easier to turn. The ones with the wheels in the back, they have no power steering in a lot of these, so it's really hard. It's like driving a vintage car that doesn't have power steering, trying to turn one of those things. But they're really cool. They look different shapes and sizes, and it's just a lot of fun to see all the money and things that people put into their bikes and stuff. It's just a lot of fun. So spiders, who said spider? Lena, don't be coming in here with no spider. Or is that what those vehicles are called? I don't know.
Well,
Okay.
I've always hung out, Nikki, with a lot of bikers, and believe it or not, they're old. their old lady is always out there polishing the chrome on their fucking bikes. They keep them bikes up. I mean, they take care of better bikes than they would their own bedroom.
Well, we have a lot of people. It like I said, but the best thing is like seeing all the ladies that ride and stuff like that. It's really cool. Like I've probably been going to Bike Week for maybe 30 years, on and off. So during COVID, it really hurt the area. And this is the last year for Main Street that it's going to be there because they sold all those bars and businesses down Main Street. They're going to revamp Main Street, and they're going to move the rally out to Ormond and stuff. So they've been trying to do that already. Like several of the bars have sub bars out in Ormond, like I was saying the other day to Tracy about the Boot Hill. So a bunch of them already have property out there. So,
Well,
but yeah, they're
everyone
closing
wants to
Main Street
know,
down.
did you wear your assless chaps?
Um, no, I didn't ride, so I'm not a poser. Um, I wouldn't wear chaps unless I was riding a motorcycle. So I drove my truck,
Well,
and
I wear them. I used to wear them. I don't have any. I guess it's more that mine got too big for me, and I sold them, got rid of them. But I wear them because I like to ride bitch, and somebody always has got me on the back of their bike. Believe me, even though them hot seats burn on the cheeks of your butt, I still climb on there and ride. Red,
yeah.
yeah, Red. My daughter just texted. Though, let me tell Red this, and then we'll get back to yours. Um, she got the necklace, and she said it's beautiful, and she loves it, and she said thank you and me. Okay,
But mostly red.
yeah. I mean, what did you wear? I would wear usually if I wasn't going to wear something like that. I would put on like my bathing suit top and a pair of shorts, or you know, I would have to go skimpy, half naked. I mean, that's the way I do.
And me, I just wore white pants and a um, America flag T-shirt. It
Oh,
said
that's
it
cool.
didn't have. It was really cool T-shirt. It's one of my favorites, and
Well,
it's
you
kind
know
of long.
they've got the bathing suits in the American flag now, Nikki.
Oh yeah. Oh my.
I got my daughter one year.
But yeah, I'm not on a bike or anything. I like to go watch people and look at all the different bikes and hang out and stuff. It's a lot of fun for me to do that. So I don't get on people's motorcycles. I don't ride with people that I don't know very well, know how they, ride their bikes. I don't want to be, every year we lose people here during this rally. So I don't want to be on the bike with somebody and, stuff.
You don't
So
want to be a
I'm just here
statistic,
to
huh?
enjoy.
Well, me, I'm a wild rat. I will jump on the back of any Harley, and they bust out when they do it here. The police don't bother them or nothing. They bust 100 mile an hour down Central Avenue. Believe me.
We can't do that here on Main
And
Street
then
because
when they
there's
stop,
way too
no,
many
then when they
people.
stop fast, it feels like the back end's coming up. You're gonna flip the bike over. That's what it feels like when you're gonna stop. They go 100 mile an hour when they have to stop, because traffic stopped. Um, yeah, it's kind of scary a little bit, but it's okay. I'm still waving and throwing my tits out at them. Hey, baby, you know.
But yeah, I love Bike Week, and because of COVID, I didn't really enjoy it as much. But this year it was a lot more relaxed. The crowds are good. I talked to a couple of the girls. They said they're making good money so far, and yesterday was actually the first official day. So it's really, it's really good to see the area making some money and putting some money into the economy here. Because, I mean, this is a tourist destination. That's how this area
Well,
makes
see,
its money.
that's what I would like to do, Nikki. I'd like to go down maybe to Louisiana or somewhere like that. Something. I'll get me a job just for right then, just for that special occasion, and wait tables. I could pick up $1 million in tips. I kid you not, because I'm flirtatious as hell. But
Well, they have girls that just travel rallies. That's all they do. And they go from rally to rally and work, and they make killer money.
That's what
They
I'm
really
talking
do.
about. That would be enough money to keep me on the road to wherever I needed to go, see? Because when you're there, you're going to be parked. You ain't going to be spending no money, you know?
Yeah, you just work. That's all you do. You're just there to work.
Right,
So,
exactly.
but
And I
yeah,
think I think we
it's a
I'd be
lot of
fine.
fun.
I'd be fine with my dog and everything, you know, because I can open the door and lock the van up, let him outside, put his food and water out there with him, and he'll have shade and all that. So you know, my dog will be protecting my van, so I won't have to worry about nobody breaking into it.
I don't know why you don't do camp hosting and go and host, parking for other campers, and they give you everything and pay you to do that. And, you stay right in your van and everything. And all you do is go around and make sure things are clean and empty out trash and, check people in and answer questions and do that. And you do that, you can travel all over. Once you get the first one under your belt, people will contact you to do it for them. You can pick your area where you want to be.
Mm-hmm.
They have a whole network for people that do that stuff. They have another thing where it's called roadie, where when you're traveling, you can pick up different items and transport them for people. Little things or big,
Yeah.
you pick. But yeah, like say somebody wanted to send a painting from, say, New Mexico to Florida, and you were going that
Well,
way,
I've
you
got
would
one
take that.
question. Do they have something that you can scan the item with and make sure it doesn't have drugs built into it somewhere so I don't get stopped for drugs with their
Well,
items in
it's
there?
not a package thing. It's not, you don't take undisclosed stuff like that. It's not for transporting drugs.
Oh,
It's
okay.
legitimate.
No, that's what I'm
It's a
saying. If somebody,
legitimate app and,
yeah.
everything. So, yeah.
I mean, I could even transport something small in here,
Yeah, that's what I said, like
dresser.
a painting or a car part, or say something somebody didn't want to send through regular mail,
Yeah, I could
and they
send like
needed it.
vintage lamps or any of that kind of stuff. I could put plenty of stuff in here, sitting here on my bed and just travel with it. I've got my
Right.
tent I can always set up for nighttime camping, if I've got it packed up with too much stuff transporting.
Aw, Shady. That's so, I know, I love Dee. Isn't she the sweetest thing?
Well, I'm
She
going to be
is.
here till my doctor appointment toward the end of April, and then I'm going to go back to Oklahoma because I got to pick up my generator and all my goods I'm going to need for that.
Oh God, don't it start getting hot in Oklahoma
We get the
in
same weather
May?
here. Yeah,
Is it
yeah, but it's okay. I'm going to be on the road.
like
I'm
Florida
just
is
going
hot
there
as
to get my
fuck
tent
for
and get there.
June?
I'm going to unload and reload what I need. Is what I'm saying there. I don't want to unload anything here because they break in and steal it while I'm here. I'm just fucked, right? It's stuff I need and I don't want to leave it here. So I'm gonna take some stuff out of my shed back with me and take it and leave it there too. A little bit of stuff. And also, I've got all these crystals out here. I thought about taking me a couple of buckets of those and set my little table up somewhere and, to flea market or something and maybe sell some crystals along the way. I could probably slide a couple buckets in here. Oh, there's street life. Hey, and Dee. And hello to everybody that just came in. Bad Sport, hello. Oh, it's Red. Okay, hey Rebel. How you doing? So you had a great time at the rally and got all drunk and had a wonderful time, and that's great. I love to hear people having fun getting out of YouTube. Oh, where'd Nikki go? I had something to tell her. Damn it. Well, people. Hey, Tracy. Tracy, you're funny. She should have. I wouldn't even have wore a bra. I'd have been flopping or something that let it all half of it hang out anyway. Hmm. Won't be long. I got to be digging out my bathing suit tops and all that to wear because it's getting there. It ain't gonna be long now. Where we hit, we're gonna skip spring this year. We're gonna go dead into summer. I see it coming. How you been doing though? Ribs, ribs, a rib. Ooh. I haven't seen Kitty Cat, Crafty Cat lately nowhere. I hope she's doing okay. I haven't had time to call her. Well, street life. I don't know. I thought I had dislocated my shoulder, and for several days I couldn't even hardly move my arm to lift stuff up and down, and that's my arm I type with and stuff, on YouTube. I hadn't really been in YouTube much, but I woke up this morning and it was feeling better. But it's starting to now. I'm starting to feel it again. I don't know if it's a muscle or well, I knew it wasn't broken. I didn't do anything to break it, but I've got osteoporosis, and that stuff works in your bones really funny. So it probably could have been that. And to be honest, I found a pill on the floor that I dropped. I don't know when, and I don't even know what it was, but I picked it up and ate it last night, and I woke up this morning and my shoulder was fine. So whatever it was, that mysterious pill, yeah, Tracy, I did that. I picked up a pill off the floor. Damn. Oh, well, it's almost bikini weather here. Hell, it's already been 80 degrees street in the 80s. And then we had tornadoes come in the last 2 days in a row, and hail as big as golf balls. And somehow anyway, I survived all that again. Somebody's looking out for me. Oh yeah, Nikki got out. Nikki got out and got to have her an outing. My outings are going to come soon, and of course I'm going to be doing a lot of videoing when I'm out. You know that. But I want to clip up some short videos, put some shorts up too. So, oh, you're at work. Charles didn't come in to see me today. I'm missing him. He must be at work too. He must be working too or traveling. Tracy, guess what I got? Tally was nice enough to buy us a store, Tally store. So I got Tally some barbless hooks. And what was that one? What Teak say? Hang on, I gotta go back. Oops. Well, that's red. Oh, you talk about that? Is that what you're talking about, Juan? I don't know. I don't know Teak that well. Maybe I'll get to know Teak later on. Maybe Teak will let me ride his blony pony, Juan. Don't get jealous. Tracy, did you see? No, Jose put up a video, and it was a video of Cyrex, and he said this is Stella's new boyfriend on it. I don't even know that Cyrex nut job. I've heard a lot about him. I've heard he's a chomo and shit. I don't want nothing to do with that fool. But Jose's trying to make it look like that I have something to do with that fool, right? When I don't even know him. He don't know me. Go over to his channel, ask him if he knows Stella's van life. He don't know me from fuck all. So I don't know why Jose would even do that. Mm, except for trying to get a view, trying to comp a view or something off of me like he normally does. No, I got it set up. It sends me notifications, Tracy, if anybody tags my name. And Jose had tagged my name in there, so I got a notification on it, and that's the only reason I saw it. Tracy, Jose needs a motor for that bike he got with that big old ass seat on it. Big ugly grandma bike. That's a grandma bike from back in the day. Big old ugly bike. But he's gonna put a motor on it, so now he's begging for money for a motor. You know. So if anybody wants to buy Jose a motor for his bike, get on it. And he promised he wasn't going to get rid of it, but I bet he does. Well, he's just using her, Tracy. We know what he's doing. Jose's only around people he thinks he can make money from. Yep, no mo donos. Thank you. Did you hear that Katie did sent me money? And I've noticed her. She sent me money before. I think she wants to be my friend. Oh yeah. Well, somebody in an oddball name came in, some kind of a troll name, and said, and I didn't believe them. They said Katie did sent you PayPal or Cash App, whatever it was. I don't even remember. But when I went to look at that text from my daughter, there was a text saying that she sent me money. Yeah, so I saw it. Yeah, couldn't believe it myself. Hey, $5 is $5. Anybody wants to send me $5? Slap it to me. Slap it to me. I just got to get. I just got to get food and gas now for the rest of the month. I got all the bills paid, and I still owe Tracy 100, and I'm going to try to get her paid next month if I can, because I know she's going to need it. Oh, he's using our name, Street. He's a clout chaser. He's using your name. He knows you're a big wig in YouTube and the boy, and he's using you for clout, just like he uses me. Because somebody said the other day I was one of the top somethings in this community. I don't remember who even said it, but that's why he uses me for clout. He uses you for clout. Um, he uses what is that other one? He was Cheeto. He used Cheeto for clout forever. Then he finally hooked up with Tasha. So I guess he took down his stuff that he was posting about Cheeto. I haven't met Cheeto yet, and I don't really know him. I know a bunch of the IP2 people, but him, I haven't never talked to him in his chats. I don't even think I'm subbed to Cheeto. Matter of fact, for whatever reason, I don't know. I'm not subbed to all the IP2 people, only a few of them. Yeah. No, she's taking good care of Jose. Hey, she got him this bike donated to him, and now she's collecting donations for his motor to go on it. He little chubby fellow wants a motor, so he don't have to work at it. He don't have to pedal. He wants a motor on there, electric motor. So then he'll have to need something else to keep it charged with, and because he ain't got no solar panel or nothing. If I had an electric bike, I would mount me a small solar panel on the front of the bike and run the wires back to the battery, and I would keep my battery charged. Yes, Swan. It's got a big old seat on it, back like a woman's bicycle seat on it. The big fat seat for his little fat ass. Yeah, I'm serious. That's an old lady's. Look at the bike itself. That bike is an old bike from back in the whenever years, you know. And I don't think Jose's going to like it. I don't. And if he don't like it, he'll find a way to get rid of it. He'll swear up and down somebody stole it when he went and gave it away just to get rid of it. Well, you know what I mean. He will. He don't care who got him what and who helped him with what. Yeah, Pee Wee Herman Pike. Yeah, like that street. It's a big old. It's a big old heavy bike. It's one of those heavy ones. No, it ain't no $500 bike. That's for sure. You can get them bikes all day long for $20 anywhere. Hell, I gave away a whole pile of damn bicycle parts here not long ago from antique, vintage, high dollar bicycles. You know, bunch of Swans and something else that was real expensive back then. They were worth a lot of money. The frames, the tire, even some original tires. There's a whole stack of it here, and I clean the junk out. Every time somebody comes over here, man, they pile up my junk, a bunch of junk, and then I end up having to get rid of it because they won't come get it. Like all Camden's junk and all Shorty's junk, you know. Both is both. Swan working. It's a two-way street there. One thinks they're going to get something off the other, and the other one thinks they're getting stuff off the other. Oh, good morning, Truth. How are you doing, sweetheart? Oh, I'm definitely a heathen, and I'm going straight to hell just for being on YouTube before you say it. I know I will. Did you see Jose's new bicycle? Hey, Tommy, good to see you as well. Um, yeah, Truth, did you see Jose's new bicycle? The birds are out, Tommy, chirping their little hearts out. I think they're letting me know spring. It's not spring, but we're going to bounce spring very quickly here. Okay, we're going to go through spring like it wasn't even here. We're going to hit summer dead on. So Tommy, be aware it's going to get hot down there where you are too, because you get the same weather I do. After it passes here, you get it. So you and Red get it. Well, first my people in Oklahoma get it, and it comes this way usually, and then I get it, and then y'all get it down there. The weather. That's how me and Red keep up with what time and when everything's hitting. Because I call her and tell her, well, the storm just hit. Rain's coming down now. So she knows within a couple, 2 to 4 hours, it's going to hit her. Well, of course he will. And then he'll say he gave it away. He ain't going to tell, he's not going to tell Tasha that he sold it. So, of course he will. He's not going to like that bike. It looks like a big old fat old lady's bike, but it's a men's bike, but it looks like an old woman's bike. That's what it looks like. He's not, but believe me, he's going to be too embarrassed to ride it. I bet you see how much work he gets riding that. And plus, he can't Uber and do that because they're not hiring him to do any work. Because Nikki contacted him, played him the videos while he was working. Because they can't work there anymore. He's lying to her. But yeah, but he can't work for Uber or DoorDash, either one. No, wait, it's Uber he can't work for. I don't think it's DoorDash. I think he can DoorDash, but not Uber. Uber Feeds. Uber Feeds is done with him. But now he might be able to DoorDash. I'm not positive on that, so don't quote me on that one. I don't think he stopped there yet. But he gets on YouTube, and he was talking a lot of bad things to Nikki while he was at work delivering food. Yeah, I know exactly. Yeah, because that walking gets hard. I've had to walk before, truth. When my van's been broke down, I had to walk 2 miles to the end of the street to get the bus to get me on farther up the street, and that was $1.25, I think, for the bus. And that would take me up. You could get off at Walmart, or if you get up to town, because I was going to court back then. I had to make my court dates. Didn't matter. I had to be there. So I would walk to the stop sign up to the end of the road, 2 miles down, get the bus, and then take the bus into town. And then where they dropped you off there, I'd have to walk from there, to get over to the courthouse. So yeah, I did quite a bit of walking back when I was going back and forth to court, because my van was always breaking down for some reason back then. And then if I did drive my van, I'd break down on the way home, have to call somebody to help me, and you know, I've struggled. I've struggled that struggle. Jose thinks he's the only one, you know. And just because you got wheels, you still struggle when you got a car too. Same thing. I'm always having to fix something on this van. Always. It's like the other day I got out, went to the grocery store, went to get breakfast. When I pulled out of the grocery store, my van dies right in the middle of the fucking street. And I can't push this van. It's heavy. It's a 20-foot long fucking heavy ass van, 3/4 ton. But anyway, and not one person offered to stop and help. So I sat there for a while. Finally, I got it to start again. I'd called my neighbor, and by the time he got back to me that he could come, I'd already got it started and was us back here at the house by the time he texted and said he could help me now. And I told him, I said, well, I got it started. I'm back home. I'm good. Exact Swan, that's what I say. He is some kind of a trust fund kid. I'm telling you, he gets money twice a month, 2 times a month, first and the 15th. So he's had enough money. That's when he goes to Walmart. Didn't y'all see him going to Walmart the other day? When he's in Walmart, he's got money. Okay, twice a month. That's the only time you'll see him in Walmart or in them stores shopping. That's when he gets that check. But Tasha don't know nothing. He don't tell her nothing, and we all know because we've seen it for years. Same thing. It's like a clock. Every first, well, actually the 16th is when he'll go to Walmart, because I think that his parents have to send it to him. It takes a day to get it over into his bank. But I mean, that's like a clock. You can tell he gets money. He probably gets as much as I do or more. I don't get that much money. No, I don't even get hardly any food stamps. That's why I have to struggle at the end of the month for food and drinks for me. I make sure my dog's got plenty. I bought my dog 2 bags, and he still had a little bit left in his other bag. And I bought him a whole bag of treats because he's still got some bunch of treats left. But I went ahead and, well, yeah, Kleinfelter's does. Um, Hugger, listen, I'm trying to think what I saw him say the other day. Oh, he was saying the other day, Hogger, that he had to take those testosterone pills when he was a kid, when he was a kid now, to make him grow taller. And he said he grew like 6 inches from taking it. But all it did, he was on it, but I think he was on it because they wanted a girl. That's why he got those big old titties. They wanted a girl, and they were trying to turn Jose into a girl. Yes, Swan. Trans. It's called trans, and she still has her dick. So Jose's got it made. Oh, nothing wrong with trans. I've got trans friends, believe me. But some have their dick and some have the surgery and have it removed, right? But she still owns hers. I always want to ask her how big it is, but I'm too scared. Seriously, when trans people have a penis, I'm always curious to the length of it, to the size. Is it thick and uncut? Or, I mean, we've all seen Jose's, and Jose's is a little stubby little thing. That's what I'm saying. His dick didn't grow, but his titties did. Well, Swan, the thing of it is he's playing her and she's trying to play him, and ain't neither one gonna work. Jose's smarter than she thinks he is. He ain't gonna share his donos with her, and she usually, yeah, yeah, estrogen overload. But he himself admitted to that. You can ask him about it. Ask him about how long was he on estrogen, because he said it on a live stream the other day that he was. I don't know if he's just drunk and said it or what, but he said it on public. So I can repeat it because it was said on public. Wasn't nothing told to me in private. What was I going to say? I done forgot. Y'all done got me off track. My thinking thing is not in kilter today. 2 weeks is his max, Swan, where whoever he visits and whoever he hangs out with, 2 weeks and he's gone. He was here 2 weeks. I think he was only at Tracy's a week. I'm not sure how long he was with. He went to Eddie's twice, but he stayed probably a total month with Eddie. But that's the most he stayed with anybody that he's visited so far that I know of. Was when he went to visit Eddie. Oh, the insanity started before you got here, insanity. Believe me, it did. But anyway, no, today I was doing my live stream because I still haven't collected all the trolls' tolls. And so if you're a troll, please put your $5 on my PayPal or Cash App, and you'll be covered for the month to troll me all you want. $5, hey, you ain't gonna get by no cheaper than that, baby. Believe me. And I took away the mods, so ain't nobody gonna block you. I bet he can, Hogger. I bet he can. Yeah, you gotta be. Yeah, you probably are around like-minded people. We all cray up in here. Ask around. Um, but I've had a lot of good trolls through here this morning, and well, I'm sorry, but I have to charge it because I get so many, and mine's cheap. I mean, they could pay anywhere from $5 up. It depends on them how much they think they're worth in here to troll me. Yeah, don't know exactly. Exactly. Have you ever seen him eat pizza? Don't know. He unhinges that jaw. He looks like a pelican opening its mouth. He'll lean his head back, unhinge that jaw, and then he'll take the pointy part of the pizza and stick it in, and the whole bitch will go down his freaking throat. I kid you not. In regular food, he only chews it not even 2 times and swallows. I would hate that to be his shit coming out of his ass every day. A big old chunk of pizza come flying out his anus. I think that would just be horrible on his butthole. What they need to send him is some of that hemorrhoidal cream. I bet he's got hemorrhoidal cream. Don't do the green face at me. Hey, we're talking about Jose here, remember? Well, see, you know what the thing about the hot dog deep throating? Sam's to come and sit in my basement, and he'd show me his penis and sit there with his penis out playing with it. Then one day he came in with hot dogs and sat in the basement because I won't let him on the panel. Okay, so he sat in the basement and he's taking hot dogs and ramming them in and out of his mouth so fast. They were so fast, I swear, sparks flew off of his teeth. That was how fast he was ramming it. So then he went and hooked up with my friend Noodles, who talked him into doing a hot dog deep throating deal. Okay. So then because he lied, he told everybody he didn't deep throat no, or he didn't, do that shit about the hot dog on my stream, but he did. So he admitted to it when Noodles got him to do it on a live stream. And he deep throated, not a little hot dog, not a regular size hot dog either. It was a full, big fucking enchilada hot dog. A bacon is actually fried. They're really not cooked, but they're fried. So why is it? But bacon is fried, by the way. You can actually bake bacon, but you can't fry cookies. Let's put it that way. But yeah, you can fry ice cream, but you can't fry cookies. Now you tell me. I've never heard of fried cookies. I've heard of fried ice cream, fried bacon. Yippee! My God, because you're in the valley. A valley is a low place, and the snow won't go there. It will float over the top of you. It would have hit you had you not been in the valley. You know, if the valley was higher up, you would have got the snow. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can bake bacon, but you can't fry cookies, but you can fry ice cream. Now, how in the hell do they fry ice cream? I've never ate any, but I've heard of it. You can't fry ice cream; it's gonna freaking melt. I mean, I don't know. Does it make a fritter or something when it melts and fried? I really don't know. But people you can go order fried ice cream right off the menus, but I've never done it. Next time I see it, I think I'm going to buy it if I got the money just to see what it is. And the way they cook the bacon, listen, the way they cook the bacon at these fast food places, they just dip it down in one of their fryers, in their hot grease fryers. They hold it, dip it down, and just barely cook it. They buy that pre-cooked bacon and then they just warm it in the deep fryer like they're frying it. Yeah, and Hippie's always fried, so there you go. She likes her bacon the same way. Oh, it's breaded for. Well, see, I didn't know how they did it. So what do they bread it with? Cake mix or something? I keep hearing something a ding up here. Just a minute. Up and by the way, people, I found my gummies. Matter of fact, I'm going to look for them again because I moved them and now I can't find them again. But give me a minute. I'm going to look for my gummies because I know there's a cookie in there too. Um, there it is. Haha. No, I found them. Uh, I misplaced something else on the other side of the room, and I accidentally found my gummies. Lordy be. And why are my gummies starting to mold in this bag? I've never had gummies mold before, but they're starting to mold in the Ziploc bag. And I just rub the mold off of it and eat them anyway. I'm serious. I've only got four. Let's see. One, two, three. I've got five left. But why are gummies molding? Do you know, girls? Okay, but I'll show you. I got this is my last piece of this cookie um, that I'm going to eat. Let's see it. Oh, look, don't it look good? I'm fixing to cram that whole thing in my mouth too. It's my only piece I got left of that. Ain't that pretty? I'm fixing to down it. Boy, that baggie smells good. That plastic it was in. God bless it, smells good. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take and wrap these gummies in the same bag. Because I'm serious, I've never seen gummies mold before. And they've been plenty cold. I'm trying to rub this mold off. I eat them anyway. I don't give a fuck. I just like the mold off of them. Well, mold's just like penicillin. It's good for you. I bet you can make penicillin out of these gummies. If I could figure out why they're molding and what's making them mold, we could make penicillin. I got 8 of them. Sorry. Oh, no, I think I counted them wrong earlier. No, they've been in a Ziploc baggie, D. Mm-mm. They've been in a Ziploc baggie unless it drew moisture. But I've been keeping it zipped. God, that baggie that cookie was wrapped in even smelled good. But yeah, if we could make penicillin out of whatever's making these gummies mold, that would be good. Mm-hmm. Yep. Swan, you owe D a Coke. Mm. Hey, D, guess what? Did you see my little post I made about Tally? Tally bought me a store. It's called Tally Store. And so I got Tally some barbless hooks. So he don't get in trouble for fishing without barbless hooks anymore. I'm going to mail them to him, too. I got his address. I got everybody's address. And I'm going to sign it from your loving future wife. I'll leave him a note inside the package. Of course, I'm going to use somebody's address as a return address on it. Oh, I got the perfect one to put on there for him, too. I'm serious. I'm dead serious about this. Just go to my page and go look. Go look on my community tab. D, it's hilarious. There's Juan back. Yeah, your troll will be back in a minute, Juan. You left and your troll left, so. Or when they come back, tell them they owe me troll toll. They didn't pay their troll toll for coming in here trolling. Yeah, if you're going to troll my channel, you got to pay troll tolls, or you can't do it. But hey Swan, I've noticed that Tasha only asks for donations from trust fund people, so that's mostly probably how she's getting her donations. I only know 2 trust fund people, Jose and Mad Matt, that are trust fund people in this community. I think I'm gonna get out today and go do my laundry though. I think I am. I'm gonna change my clothes so I can wash this sweatshirt and hoodie, my sweatpants I got on, and just go to the laundry and get all the laundry did. Get my dog's bed all washed up. My dog's bed needs washed. His blankets need washed. I like to keep his bedding clean so he don't drag in fleas or ticks or anything in his bed when he's outside. Yeah, I saw that and it kind of stood out at me, Swan. And so, you know, like I said, I don't really have any the people in here that are actually trust fund people. Mad Mac doesn't like me because I got nicer tits than him, and of course Jose don't like me for the same reason. But oh, she's not handicapped. But I noticed she doesn't have a handicap placard. I haven't seen her license plate, but I don't think it is either. So if she don't have none of that, then she's not handicapped, not disabled. Cause see, I've got mine on my license plates. Now, when I had my regular license plate back there, my personalized plate, I had to use the placard, but I had to go through hell to get that shit. They gotta mail it to you, and it comes in the mail. It comes from Little Rock. You gotta wait for it, and um, anyway, adds $25 a year extra on your tags to have it, which is nice to have it. I want my handicap plate back again, and so I may check on that and see how much it's going to be. Probably about $50 to get my handicap placard name back. Yeah, their coffee isn't bad at McDonald's, um, and their sweet tea. Their sweet tea and their coffee is not bad. The food sucks, but the like I said, hey, I've been making them give me free apple pies because they got a sign up that says that when you pull up at the drive-through to order, that if anybody up that's working before you get up to the front to get your food, don't ask you if they offered you the phone app, whatever stuff, and they never do. And so every time I go through McDonald's, I get me a free apple pie, Bubba. Okay, Swan, thanks for coming in. Go look if you find any more good info out. Let me know. You can email me, Swan. You still there? I'll give you my email address. Here, hang on a minute. And don't send me no dick pics, Swan, either. There's my email. I know, there's my email. Don't send me no dick pic though. Send me a picture of you if you want. I'll send you a picture back. $5, Swan, and I'll send you my thong, my ass, and my black thong picture. $5. You ain't gonna find one cheaper than $5. PayPal or Cash App. And that'll include my phone number too. I'll send you my phone number and my black thong pic. Um, let's see, that's all you get for $5. Sorry, I can't give you no more than that for $5. There's Jose. He's so jealous. He is jealous of you now. He's jealous of you, Swan, and Juan. Jose, why are you so jealous? You know I don't want you. I don't want nothing to do with you personally. You know that. You done been around me. Guess what I did, Jose? I bought Callie some barbless hooks, and I'm going to send them to him. And they're the little small ones too for the trout and stuff. So, oh, it's okay, Red. We still going. Jose's in here telling people that I will dox them. Have I ever doxed you, Red? Have I ever doxed Tracy? Have I ever doxed Nikki? Have I ever doxed any of you? Anyone in this room? There's 18 people in here. Can anyone in here vouch for Jose that I doxed them? See? Oh, okay, honey. Thank you. Hang on. Oh, wait a minute. Hit the wrong button. Well, it ain't in there. Let me do the invite thing again. Give me 1 second. This thing's acting weird today. It's not letting me post comments right. I had to go recopy paste it. Now, on the other hand, Jose has doxed me numerous times. Numerous times. But, I mean, I've been doxed for 4 years, so Jose's dox is like on the bottom of the totem pole. You know what I mean? And Jose, if you're restreaming me, I'm calling your dad. I didn't dox KD. Didn't even know she was KD. Ain't no KD in nothing I put up. Ain't nothing in there. And she sent me donations, Jose. So back up, boy. She donated to me this morning. Leave my sponsors alone.
Hello, Stella.
Hey, he's saying I dox Katie did. I didn't dox her. I never
Hey,
I didn't dox Green Thing either. All I did was make a post. I didn't go, this is Green Thing or this is Katie did. I didn't say that on either one of those, right? No, I didn't dox anyone. I
I
don't
didn't
do
see you
that.
back anybody.
No, I did. I got a donation this morning from Katie did again.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, she donates to me every once in a while.
That's nice.
Your dad
So,
loves talking to me, Jose. Your dad's a sweetheart. I like your dad. I'm not ashamed of my black family, Jose, like you are. Because after I told your dad that half of my family's black too, well, he talks to me now. He said, call my dad. I do, and I have. Ask your dad. Ask him. Well, I don't deny anything I do.
so I got a lot of slack for commenting on Nikki's thing. I removed it now, but you know which one I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, I got lots of emails and I even got some texts. I got rid of it all now, but I just wanted to make a public service announcement. I thought I made it clear when I came back, but I guess I didn't make it clear enough. So, for all of you out there, I stayed gone for a while, and Stella can vouch for that. I came back because your mouths kept flapping. You kept bringing my name up. You couldn't leave me the hell alone. Well, when I come back, then, 5 years of taking your abuse and the lies and the shit you spread about me. So then I decide to retaliate. And I did retaliate. And you didn't like it. That's tough shit, tough titty, right? Because I took 5 years of it. Nobody looks at the side where I took all that shit. And yeah, I said something, but I don't lie. I mean, I say it how I see it. And when I made that comment yesterday, that's how I see it because that's what I see on the screen, right, Stella? So, I don't know. Stella went somewhere.
No, I'm listening.
Anyways, I'm just saying, right? I say it how I see it. That's how I seen it. That's how I said it. So, anyway, if you start on me, yeah, I'm going to come back and I'm going to say something. I'm going to say either how I feel, how I see it, or what you deserve. That's all I'm saying. I'm tired of this shit. And now that I speak up for myself, y'all get mad. Not important enough to watch. You know what, Jose? Your streams are bullshit. So now you want to start? Let me tell you something, little fat boy with titties. Yeah, that's how I see it. Fat boy with titties. And I think you got the other parts too, because I don't think you're going to make it as a gay, and I don't think you're going to make it as a woman or a man. So kiss it, boy. Don't nobody want to watch that shit. I'm tired of it. I'm fed up with it, and I say it like it is.
Damn, Annie
And if
Fanny.
you go after my friends, and that's another thing I keep hearing, oh, I want to be Nikki. Oh, I want to be Evan. Oh, I want to be Lipstick. No, I want to be me. And I'm tired of it. Y'all didn't leave me alone, so now you get the dark side of me. I don't give a shit. You forget, I was a correction officer. I could be the sweetest and the most loyal friend you got, but sit there and stab me in the back, tell lies about me, and I'm going to get on here and I'm going to give it back. I don't go digging in your damn information like y'all do to me. But I tell you what, no, I'm not Stella. No, I'm not Nikki. And no, I'm not Evan. And I'm not trying to be. And I don't like being mean. But when you dish it out, you're going to get it back. And if you go after my friends, I'm right there with them. And I'm going to back them up 100% because I'm a true friend. Now, my rant's
What?
over.
Jose. Jose says I get 18, what did he say? Is it 18 or 1.8 thousand views?
1.8K views.
Oh,
Come
hell,
buy
that's for
your
nothing.
shit.
Shit. I got 5,000 views on Rodney's little bitty catfish in
I
one
don't care
day.
about the views. That's what he's so dumb about. I don't care about the views, Jose. And I wasn't starting on you, but you just started on me. So welcome to my club. I don't hate people. I dislike people. And I'll pray for your stupid ass.
There you go. She told you, Jose. Hey, Stage 3 Macaroni and Annie Fanny. If you got any extra shrimp and strawberries you don't want, ship them to me. She says her freezer's full. Hell, we'll take them. Oh my God, there is Christian.
Go correct yourself. What do you mean? Why don't you go correct yourself? You don't even know how to speak English. You can't spell. You don't use proper words. Fuck off, Jose or Josie, whichever one you are.
Well, actually, his name isn't even Sanders.
No, it's Tillman. There. Now you got doxed.
Hey, Christian, Juan's in here looking for a woman. I offered to hook him up with Shorty. I don't think he can afford her, though.
No, I'm so sick of. I don't expect that from you. I can't believe you said that. Oh, I've lost whatever. You know what? I lost a lot of freaking what you call it. Trying to think you guys are better than something. You ain't better than shit. Kiss my big fucking ass. I don't care. Right, Juan. English. English. There we go. English. There we go.
And English. Were you talking to me? Could I talk to you in English, Spanish, German? What
Hello,
language do you want
Christian
me to speak to
Queen.
you in? Jose
Hello,
is
Juan.
Jose is a pretty woman. You'd bore her out. No, Juan, at this point, I think you'd put it in and be like throwing a hot dog down the hallway, honey. No offense to whoever, but
Mm.
he'd bore her out. Talk about Shorty. Nah, she been with so many, it ain't funny. Then she gets her ass whooped every other day from the ex-boyfriend's ex, or the boyfriend's ex ex baby mama. They got kids together, and
Oh, they
she
just,
whoops
yeah.
Yeah, that the ex whoops Shorty's ass all the time now. She told her every time you come back over here, I'm gonna whoop your ass.
I'm just sick of people. I'm sick of how the world's turned. It's
You like
crazy.
women,
You don't have
Dawn?
to
You
do
like women
nothing
with
to
black
nobody.
eyes?
They come after
Shorty
you.
keeps them because everybody whoops Shorty's ass. She won't even
Right.
fight. She does. She's always got black eyes.
Mm.
It's usually from women.
But you know, Stella, they all sit there and they talk their smack and they think I don't see it on the other channels and shit. And, Jose, shit. Joanne, over there with Tally and that, oh God, Ann's did the same thing.
What in the
That,
fuck did he
once they
say?
start talking about me, they gotta
Yeah.
jump in there and plop,
What
plop, plop.
what does
And think
that
I'm not
say?
gonna say nothing.
Tally. Oh, Tally's here. Oh my God, Tally, I got you some barbless hooks, honey. Listen, we're gonna go fishing, and you're gonna have barbless hooks. I bought you some. I'm gonna mail them to you too. Um,
And she found your store.
and thank you for the nice store.
Oh, hi, stage 33 macaroni.
But I couldn't make out what Jose said. He said you lost a lot of watch something. I don't know what he watch cha call it. He's talking about you too, Riri, whoever in the fuck that is. Well, send me some of them. Send me some
I
pretty
don't
cool
care.
things.
I don't care who's talking about me. I don't give a shit
Yeah, I don't
anymore.
like
That's all they
lobster.
can get.
I like the shrimp because I can put them out here on the grill.
I don't give a shit, Stella.
Well, Callie, I'm sorry, honey. Why couldn't you take a shower in 34 days? What's wrong? Was your water broken? Tally said day 34 without shower. But I'm sorry, Tally. I will give you a shower. I'm
Water's
fixing to have
time
a
for
shower.
you to
I'm
fix
fixing to
it.
have my shower right in my van because my water heater for my van will be here around before the 15th. Yeah, me and Pansy got the same one.
Well, Routers could probably tell him how to fix his plumbing.
Yeah, Rodgers could help you, Tally. But that's Tally's is a rent house, so he has to wait till the landlord comes to fix it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he don't own that house. I know it is disgusting, Tally. I'm sorry. You could buy a pack of wet wipes for $1.25 at the dollar store, and you could take a bath with those wet wipes. You know.
Tally, if they got state parks around there, they'll let
Yeah,
you
I
take a
know.
hot
I know
shower
she
by
kicked him
foot.
out, and I'm trying to be good to him, and I'll take him in and everything, but he's going to have to take a shower at least. Because I don't
Angie.
like being with women that don't take showers.
Oh, Angie. Angie kicked him out?
Well, yeah, didn't you see him? That's why he went to his sister's. He had the back of
Oh,
his truck
I
loaded
don't.
with his shit.
I'm sorry to hear that, Tally. How's Tyke doing?
Pike don't look like he's. I watched one of his last videos. He's back with Gene, and that's always a no go. And he seemed like he was high again, up and down, up and down, up and down. So he's doing high low highs. You know, coke and meth, that type thing. He's on a high low.
Jeez.
Hey, Hammer, welcome back, Bubba. Yeah, Callie, and believe it or not, I can help you with that teeth problem as well because I have a toothbrush. That's why they call it a toothbrush. And I will give you this brand new toothbrush I have. Brand new.
You're eating moldy gummies. Why?
Yeah, you'll be good, Annie Fanny, till you lose power. Then you're going to lose all your stuff. You better have a generator or something on hand. Oh, yeah.
Annie Fanny, I watched some of those tutorials. You can actually put coolers down in the ground to keep stuff cold.
Yes, no, it's a brand new one, Tally. It's one of those nice ones. It has that what do you call it? That thing that makes your teeth better in it. They got something. It's something on the toothbrush itself. Anyway, it's good for your teeth. Oh, is that true, Granny? Oh, great.
Oh, hi, Hebrew.
Who's that one?
That's what I was wondering.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you'll need that, Annie Fanny. Yeah, good. You're set up then. You'll be all right. But yeah, if you ever get extra stuff you don't want or don't need, you can ship it right to me. Well, I'll be here a little bit longer. Don't ship me too much. I just need some strawberries, a little bit of shrimp. I can cook shrimp on the grill, and I love shrimp. I'll take some of that sweet and sour stuff and put in it. Make sweet and sour shrimp with it. Oh my God! Yeah, I don't
Oh,
care.
God, don't start
I don't
talking
care
about
about
shrimp. Now I'm
lobster.
going to get hungry.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and I don't really have any way to make crab cakes and stuff right now because crab cakes are actually good. But shrimp, I could use shrimp or strawberries or both.
Strawberries, dip them in chocolate and swirl them.
Yeah, no, I got that Hershey syrup stuff, and all you gotta do is put it in that and get them cold, and that syrup will get hard.
Mm,
Oh yeah, and they're expensive. They sell them down the road here on we call it Valentine's Day. Yeah, Tally didn't even send me a Valentine's Day present. I was kind of upset. I cried about it a couple of days, but I
shut
got
your
over.
belly.
I got
I
over.
still eat it.
I got
Long
over it eventually. I do, Tally. Hell, I eat dumpster food. Shit. Most of that food you pull out of the dumpster, Tally, they just pulled it out of the store. All they do is throw it in the dumpster. It's all wrapped. It's clean. Hey, and guess
hmm
what? It was free. Didn't have to pay for it.
Yeah.
Well,
You
they
just
throw
got
all
to
kind of
be.
meat. They
Now,
throw
Stella, you
milk,
do.
meat, cheese. They throw everything out. Ain't nothing wrong with it. All it is I just
Right.
had a date one day.
No, I'm not poor.
Uh, okay, I've got videos up of me cooking food from the dumpster. Go look at my videos. Yes, Sally, we're that poor. Me and Red both. We are poor. Hit up our Cash Apps and PayPals. Red's too. Red, if you want to drop your what is it? Tell me what it is, and I'll type it in the chat. Your
That's just
PayPal,
Lena.
okay?
F is in Frank, S is in Sam, A is in Adam at yahoo.com. That's a PayPal.
Hmm. Okay. Okay. It's Lena
Oh,
FSA.
yep, at yahoo.com.
Okay, make sure I put it in there right. There you go.
Tally, Sam eats out of the dumpster, but at least I make sure it's still packaged and it's clean, and then I sanitize the package once I get home. But I've seen Sam unwrap freaking
It's because
sandwich right out of the.
Jose is a rich kid, Tally. A rich spoiled brat kid. You don't
Yeah,
know Jose like you think you do. Jose don't have to eat out of a dumpster. He calls his parents with the money and his
my
trust fund
daddy
money they
take
sit
care of
on.
them.
His parents are his payees over his trust fund money and shit. Believe it or not. No, that's why they send him money. Every time he says he's calling his parents, they're sending him money. That's why he calls his mom. You know why he calls his mom? Because his dad won't send it to him. Mom will.
There, Tally, you can send me a donation. Maybe I could go to Burger King today.
Yeah, no, that's what's wrong with Tyke. Seriously, Tyke. I love Tyke. Tyke's my friend, and he does need to be on some kind of a medication. You know, and he can smoke on it, smoke weed, but he can't
Yeah.
drink. On it. But, so he can still get high without doing that other shit, and that'll
You
help
do.
him come down off of it. Yeah,
You
I love your brother,
right.
Sally. He's a good guy. He's just like I said, he's got some mental issues from back when he's a child from all the abuse he got.
Annie Fanny, there's no food banks here. Just saying. If you live in a little podunk town, There ain't no food
Oh yeah,
banks.
there's none. There's none in Oklahoma where my place is in Oklahoma either. And there's one here if you go on Thursdays. But Thursday I missed it, man. 'Cause I've been sick. We've been having a
Okay,
lot of
Pickle.
storms.
Let me
We,
tell. Hold on a minute, Stella. Hold on. Let me explain something to you because I know you just don't understand it because you've never really held down a job for very long. I worked all my life and I'm retired. I don't have to work anymore.
me
I can
either. I'm the
collect Social
same.
Security and my retirement.
Yeah, that's
I
what
just
I'm on
like you
retirement.
guys for the fun of it. And
No,
sometimes I
Tally.
find it
We work.
envious.
We the government has been sitting on our money. We paid them when we worked all these years. Do you know that we don't even get a what is that when they keep your money a long time and interest? We don't even get interest on our money that they've been using. They've been paying everybody else's SSI. Now you talk about an SSI person. That's somebody that gets an SSI check. They've never worked. They've never worked
No,
in their life.
Kelly.
That's why they
I
get
paid in,
SSI.
buddy. I'm not a welfare recipient. I don't gotta have somebody steal from Walmart for me. I'm sorry, and I don't get food stamps. I don't get none of that. So
Yeah,
no, no government
and if
help.
I
I
marry
get
you,
what
Tally,
is
I am not
owed
going to
to
walk. I'm
me,
not going
Taylor.
anywhere stealing for you. No, that's out of the question.
Nope, it's
No,
just
Tally,
saving
I'm
money on
not.
Samaritan.
No, Tally, no, no, I'm not on SSDI. I am on SSA. Look that one up. SSA, not SSDI, not SSI. Go look it up, and it'll tell you what it means over on the Social Security's website, or just Google what is SSA, and it'll tell you. And that's what Red and I get. SSA.
One. I never had a billy club,
Yeah,
but my feet and
There
my
goes
hands
Camden.
are
The guy
registered in
down the
the state
street,
of
I think,
Michigan.
is the one that got Camden's truck because I see it running up down here every day. Camden's truck that they confiscated. Yeah, his own friends bought a truck after the police confiscated it. I thought that was funnier than fuck. He's worried about people stealing his little pieces of junk glass that he had or whatever. Hey, and there's this whole big pickup truck going up by here every day. His friends bought his pickup truck. They couldn't wait till he went to prison so they could buy his pickup truck and his SUV and his motorcycle.
Annie Fanny, I get the vegetables out of the dumpster,
Court
and it's
papers
a
say
treat to the
SSDI.
goats and the rabbits and the chickens and stuff because the
Tally, that
stuff's
was
so
in two.
good.
Tally, Tally,
Animals
Tally.
eat it.
Listen, let me tell Tally. Tally, court papers say SSDI. That was back in 2019. This is 23. How many years is that? 20, 21, 20. That's 4 years ago, Tally. 4 years ago. That September, I was arrested in May. That September, I was put on SSA. Go and look what SSA is. I'm no longer on SSDI, Tally. I was at the time I was arrested, but that September, things changed. Now just go and look, and then Google what is the legal age of retirement with Social Security. See, they changed me. I didn't change it. Social Security did. They changed it over to retirement when I became retirement age. Mojo said, "Hey, Red," to you, honey.
Oh, hi, Mojo.
Um, Annie Fanny, listen. When you're living, especially when you're living off grid, you have to buy propane, you have to buy water, you have to buy other things. Red has to buy animal feed because she has animals that she raises. Red has a lot of expenses. Plus, she does have an electric bill. Besides that, and and her phone bill. Don't forget about that. Anyway, you barely get enough money to pay those bills. Is what I'm trying to tell you. And so before the end of the month, you're out of food, you're out of gas, and when winter heat something happens and you run out of propane, you're fucked, you know? No, he wasn't the last one with him. Shorty was. Tally, see, you got that wrong. Pangy was not with my son. Pangy didn't hardly go around the water. The last one I saw with my son was Shorty, because I walked down there. Pangy didn't walk down there. I did. And Shorty was standing there. And I asked her, where's Travis? And she pointed across the lake. And I saw him. He stood up. He was fine at that point. And so I said, well, okay. She said, I asked him if I could go with him. And he said, no. He wouldn't let her go. He didn't like her. He went swimming to get away from her. That's what he did. So if anybody killed him, it would have been Shorty or some of her friends. Believe me. I don't know how he gets Pangy. Pangy didn't even hardly leave camp unless he walked up and talked to. We met a friend named Willard up there, some other old guy. They got along real well, and he was mostly talking. Either Willard would come to our camp or he'd walk up to Willard's camp, talk to Willard. Pangy doesn't like the water. Pangy got sunburnt real bad, and then Pangy did the first day. We were there several days before the kids got there, and Pangy got sunburnt, so he didn't go down to the water very often. I was the one stayed in the water like a fool and got sunburned even worse. My whole back was full of bubbles, red. My whole shoulders and back was full of those sunburn bubbles.
Ow.
And I gave my what do you call it, the sunblock stuff. I gave it to Shorty for the baby, and I think Pangy gave her his sunblock too, so make sure the baby didn't get sunburned. But he still got sunburned a little bit.
I hear you, Annie Fanny. I hear you.
Right, exactly. Hell, my van insurance is close to $200. Can you imagine how big of a chunk that is? And then I got to pay electric bill here. I have to buy propane. I have to pay for my phone. I have to pay for my StreamYard. You know, I have to pay for all this online shit. And I don't know. I got a lot of shit I pay for. A lot. And at the end of the month, that time I buy dog food and his treats and stuff, I got enough money left maybe to put a little bit of gas in my van. That's if I'm lucky. Oh, Tally, quit talking filthy stuff. No, you can be normal for once in your life. But I've ate dumpster food, Annie. Go look on my channel. There's small video on my video under the videos, and you'll see me cooking and eating dumpster food on a fire outside, cooking it outside on a fire now.
Tally, I'm sorry that you had to grow up the way you did. That is very sad, but not everybody is like that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I
Maybe
do.
you had
I
to
feel bad for
that.
Tally and Tyke, you know, because
Yeah,
they had a pretty rough, growing up and stuff. I
sure
mean,
did.
wasn't it Tally's daddy that was a trans or drag queen or something? I mean, he grew up in a very weird home. That's all I can say. But
They
Tally,
both had a
Tally thinks I'm
weird
kidding
life,
about.
but
Look,
Tally
Tally,
don't stop and think it made, what he did to Sean. I mean, Sean, you know what I meant, Tyke. What he did to Tyke made it even worse. It made so
Tally,
Tyke had even a
look,
harder time.
I got you all these nice marvelous hooks.
Oh,
Cause
look at them.
yeah, and you didn't even get me a Valentine chocolate. I'm mad at you. But anyway, look, they just came in because I had to special order them, and it's a whole package of different sizes. Where's it at? There it is.
Tally,
And
those
there,
girls are daddy's girls. That don't
and there's
mean
five
nothing
of them,
dirty.
and there's
That
slots in
means
the little tray for more.
they're loved.
But those are all barbless, Tally. Every one of them. He ain't even gonna thank me. He ain't gonna give me a thank you.
I think that's awful nice.
Well, I'm always sending people gifts, Fred,
I know it.
and he needed a gift,
Everybody needs a gift.
so they're both nasty as they get. Actually, I wasn't a daddy's girl. I was more a mama's girl.
Callie, I'll pray for you.
Well,
You
Tally,
need it.
you go both ways. What are you talking about? People that go both ways. Don't be
Uh,
talking about people that swing both directions. I know you do for a fact. So, cool it, dude. Tally just wants me to go to swing with a girl so he can watch. I know his type. I bet he sits up all night watching porn channels, stroking his beef.
he loves you.
I know he does. He has for years. Well, freedom all you want, Tally. You're not blocked in here. I know I'm blocked. You got me blocked. You got me blocked personally. But that's okay. Because I would come and type in your chat, but see, you don't allow me to. He's trying to make fun of me because I go both ways, Red. I swing like the wind blows, honey. And he just wants to watch. That's all it is. I don't block him, JoJo. Yeah, my mods don't block nobody because I only have two, and all they're to do is let Rodder's comments through. Well, poor Rodders, I don't know why I have such a hard time. I had to make two mods just to block comments, just nothing but comment blocking. You know, the Google blocks the comments, and they have to release them so they show in chat. Is what it is. Uh, and so I don't know why, but it's always usually Rodders.
I'm sorry, Kelly, your life went the way it did, but Nikki's life wasn't like yours.
Callie, do you really want to hook up with me or not? I'm tired of you playing the dilly dally. You've been dilly dallying me for years. Now I want to know: are you going to hook up with me or not? Because if you don't, I'm gonna find a man that can fish with barbed hooks, like Charles. Well, Tally, you listen. You didn't even marry her. You've been with what 22 years or so. You've been with her a long time. No, don't worry about shower. I know you don't shower, baby. It's okay. It's okay. You can go to my gym with me and you can take a shower when I go. There's a separate shower place for me.
No, he wants to watch you shower.
I know he does, but he can't get in there because it's not co-ed. He'll have to
Oh,
go down and use the men's shower.
oh,
But I'm tired
sorry.
of Callie. Callie's been in love with me for years, and everybody knows it. Everybody sees it. But the reason I don't know what his deal is. Why don't he just come out and ask me? Yeah, there's something that happens to a lot of them, though, Macaroni. How do you know whether or not I shower, Tally? You're never here with me. The gym's open till 7 o'clock at night every night. Randy doesn't know what I have, and I don't call him Randy anyway. But I've never met Randy, and um, but here's the thing: if you're talking about my friend with the big dick energy, um, man, me and him go way back. We have been friends, tight friends from the day one and that's something you can't break, Tally. You'll never break that. Even if we hook up,
He's,
you're never going to
he's
break that
just
friendship as
jealous.
me and Digger. Never. So if that's
He's
why
just
you're,
jealous that he's not as big as Digger.
oh,
Holy
I
cow!
know. We done seen that big dick energy. Whoa! And I've
Oh
seen
hell yeah!
Tally. I've seen Tally's dick when he was sitting on the toilet that day, showing his dick on the phone. Shut up, Red, or I'm gonna send you a picture of it. I got a
No,
photo. You want to see it, bad girl?
no, 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 no! I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it.
Did okay? That means I send it. Okay, I got you. When anybody tells me no,
Ah,
they don't want to see it. That means they really want to see it.
oh,
Seriously, I've got his picture of it, and it's not as big. It's not as big as Digger's. Believe me. More like now. I've seen Rick Sanchez's. God, I've seen everybody's. I've seen zombies. Man, if they've showed a dick, I got a picture of it.
there's that fake Andrew.
Oh, Andrew, I told you. Mwah. There's my fake Andrew. Oh, I know. That's why Callie wants me macaroni because she does. She kind of looks manly, and but Tally knows I look good.
Now, how can you call people a snitch if you're a cop caller?
Yeah, you called the cops on Evans, Tally. Why did you call the cops that day? Why?
And
That's what
Junie?
we all want to know. Why did you call the cops? That was a personal thing between you and Evan, and you called the cops. So who is a cop caller in here? Evan didn't call the cops. You did, Tally. Oh, Jojo, you're lucky I ain't got your email address or your texting, girl, because believe me, I would send you some dicks. Oh, I've even seen Tyler's. Tyler's is nice. I admired his house shoes so well that day, but I've seen Tyler head to foot naked. I've seen all these guys. I haven't seen Juan's yet. Juan's going to have to send me a dick pic so I know it's him, right? I can recognize these men in here by the size of their penis. Yeah, he called the cops. It's on video. But why did you call the cops, Tally? You got to start answering my questions, Tally. No, I did not see Joe Cools. I wasn't with Joe Cools. Joe Cool has a girlfriend. She came in earlier, Andrew, and you flew the coop. But no, you called the cops. Now wait a minute. Was Tally talking about Nikki's dad? I missed it because I was doing something. But hang on. Did you see it,
Yes,
Red?
that's why I was saying stuff. Yes, he did.
Who did? Tally?
Tally.
Well, I didn't see it. I was just wondering.
He
Um,
was calling her a daddy lover and insinuating that she was having sex with her daddy and shit. That's why I was saying stuff back to him.
well, Tally, the thing of it is Nikki has never did anything with her daddy, and neither have I, by the way. So, are you telling me? I think that's Tally's way of telling us that he had a thing with his daddy. Because isn't his daddy the cross dresser?
Well, he
And
probably
Nikki, I do
did
apologize
because
that I didn't see that, honey. Sorry about
statistics
that.
statistics show that it was done to them. So whatever he's done to take, he's actually had
Right.
done to
And that's
him.
why he's trying to put it over on Nikki, that Nikki's done
Right,
something like that.
right.
I get you. Okay, no, but I missed that back there earlier, but I was probably snacking or something,
Well,
messing
that's
around
what
here.
Kelly was insinuating, and he kept going on about it. And that's why I told him, I said, I'm sorry you had a bad life, but Nikki had
Tally,
her mom and
basic
dad.
Bob is not Rob. When are you going to get that through your thick head?
You really need to get some help, Kelly, because you really got a
No,
nasty
you were
mind.
saying, Tally, you were the one saying that earlier. God bless. You was the one saying that about Nikki. Why are you trenching your story? Are you drunk already? I think he's drunk already because now he's turning shit around like you said that. And it was him that said it.
Nikki had good parents.
Yeah,
Sorry, Kelly.
yeah, Nikki's parents were normal, uh, nonetheless to say. Probably more normal than mine, but my parents dated. They actually dated on weekends because my dad worked all week, night and day. I mean, he had a lot of driving to do. He was a welder, but which I say night and day, he wasn't working night and day. He had to drive a long way to get to his work. Um, but anyway, but on the weekends, they would actually have dates. And my dad took my mom out every fucking weekend and hired a babysitter to watch us mongrels. Six of us, six fucking brats. And so they had to pay high dollar to that babysitter. But anyway, they went out every weekend and enjoyed life. You know, Tally, what about your parents? Now let's talk about them. Um, I'm sure I know you went to what do you call those little boy schools or whatever, little boy jails. When he was little, he went in there a lot, and we can understand that. So the time that
Juvenile
you but
detention.
what I'm wanting to know though, the time he was actually at home with his parents, how were your parents, Tally? Seriously. Nope, not a one, Tally, not a one. I killed them all. They're all dead. Gone. Okay, now let's get back to what I'm talking to you about, Tally. Before you got started being put into those little boy school, boy schools, what I always call them, um, for where they send bad kids. I think you're about 13, if I remember correctly. Before that time, what kind of a life, seriously, was it at home with your parents? I mean, oh, wait. I think we got an answer here. Here, right here. Bonjo smoked meth that got passed around by bikers every weekend. Tally, see, oh, wait, here's Evans. No, Evan, don't. I don't want anybody. Damn it.
Hello, son. Oh my gosh. Good thing I don't have my wrench anymore because I would have blocked him on purpose. Sorry, Stella.
Well, I want to hear, Evan, I want to hear Tally tell us about his life at home with his parents up until he was about 13 years old. Because,
I love that macaroni.
oh, yeah, oh, me too. I love macaroni. I tell him all the time, you got to be the macarona because I am the cheese. That's my little gig for macarona, my little song. He's got to say, Evan, see, Mangy left, excuse me, Mangy made Tally leave again. And Tally went to his sister's. And I'm not sure where he went after that because, I'm sure his sister isn't going to let him live there either. He's too much trouble. But I'm trying to find out what happened to him and what kind of lifestyle he had back when he was a child. He wants to talk about everybody else's. Well, I feel that I should be discussing his because of the way he acts. I'm letting Tally in here so I can question him. Yes, Annie Fanny, that's true. Tally, you are the one that the proof has already been put out that was caught on top of the water tower sucking your brother's pee pee. Now let's just don't go there. We already know. That's what I'm trying to find out. What kind of home life you had. Start answering the questions, or I will personally block you, Tally, if you do not answer my questions. No, I know, Jojo. I know who did it. I know who did it. I only have three. I've got three mods. I'd forgot I modded somebody else the other day. But Mojo and Honey are mods just to keep the comments flowing because for some reason Google likes to block them out. They went red. Red fell off. Damn it. All righty then. No shrimp for me. And you know who that is, don't you, people? Annie Fanny. Hmm. Yep, good old Nikki Shusho. Yep, to approve comments. That's what I said. Right. But like I said now, okay, nope, Tally went back smacking on somebody else. And so, I don't know why Honey's not even in here. But Tally, I blocked you personally just then. And because if you get blocked by me. Well, shit. It'll be okay now, y'all. Tally had his chance, and I've asked him many times for answers. Tally did not answer not one of my questions. And he didn't pay his troll tolls either, y'all. Tally did not pay his troll tolls, and Evan, I unblocked him for a moment because I wanted answers to those questions I was asking him. He refuses to answer my questions, and so yes, I personally blocked him because if I can't get an answer, he's not going to get an answer. Now he can just sit here and watch. I'm blocked on his channel. Why can't I block him on mine? He doesn't let me. He doesn't let me speak in his channel at all, and I know why. Because he don't know how to unblock people. That's how dumb he is. But all I did was ask him normal questions that weren't mean and weren't out of the ordinary. And so if he can't answer my questions and answer me straight, then he ain't got no business in my chat. So he's gone. And I just want to say, Nikki, I love you. No, I wanted answers. I wanted answers. So, well, oh well. I know I do things a funny way in here, but it's my way, and for me, it's productive. Okay? It may not be the right way, but it's a productive way. I can't get answers, when I have people blocked. But when they won't give me the answers and they're here and I've asked them over and over and over and they still gave me no answer, then I have no choice but to block them in here. What did the five fingers say to Sean? Sean's face? Slap. Yeah, he's in here calling somebody a snitch, and so we had to point it out that he's a cop caller, that he called the cops on you, Evan. You know, I said, why are you ashamed to be a cop caller when you called the cops on a live stream? On a live stream at that, proven to all the people that you called the cops, cop caller. Have you ever seen any me on the cops? Me being a cop caller? No. Oh, hey, Detective Pickle, good to see you. And I'm sorry to my audience that I did not get the answers that to the questions that I asked. I apologize for that. But probably is my dog's. He's outside sniffing something. He's sniffing the air. Go, you can stay out. Go up. Oh, you can come in. Whatever you want to do, babe. Yeah. Oh, I want your treats. Hang on, I'll get a let me leg here, your leg. He's got his leg in his tail. Here, there you go. Okay, I got you. Look, three. Look, one, two, three. Treats. Look, three of them. Get your treats. Get your treaties. Get your treats. Okay, eat your treats, baby. I'm up to 3 bars now in my thing. Pull my car down a little farther, my van, because it's in a shady area. That's why I'm not getting sun early. But I have to back up here to get the wind off. I mean, we had tornadoes for 2 or 3 days. It's okay, honey. I blocked him due to the fact that he refused to answer my questions. Um, but I blocked Tally personally. So he asked. It wasn't any of my moms. Well, y'all know I've been on this and have been. Yes, I'm wondering who's the one that's throwing the packets on my IP. Tally's not smart enough for that. Who does Tally know that is, though? Bakers, maybe? Well, I started to buy Lunchables. Get me one of those the other day, but they got apples in them. They got those apple slices in them, and I don't care for those. But now the like when you get the if you go to like McDonald's and get a kid meal, now I like to get those. He was just making a statement, honey. He says, "Don't you just hate when your Lunchables ain't up to par?" He must had he ate a Munchable today. That's what he's talking about. Do they? No way. I'm a senior. How come I don't eat a Lunchable? I mean, 'cause they're cheap, probably, but um, you could get a you can get I don't know. They used to be $1, but those meals on a tray in the freezer that you got to thaw 'em, you got to cook them or something. But see, I don't have any way to do anything like that right now. To cook those. Like they have the spaghetti meals, they have the fried chicken meal. I know Schwann's has them, and they sell them in off brands at Walmart and stuff. But um, yeah, they have all kinds of the meals you can get, and so I cannot believe that. He stacks his Lunchables together. I picture Juan being a triple beef patty man on a hamburger. Now Jose, he's an 8 patty man. Well, that's what they've been doing it lately a lot. That's why I haven't been able to come on your panel, Evan, and to get on Nikki's. I have no problem getting on anybody else's panel in the other communities. No problem whatsoever. But if I get on yours and I get on Nikki's, they start hitting me with the packets, and that's why it starts me roboting. And I usually go down and just get off because I don't want to ruin your streams. But no, they do that, and that's what I was thinking because I know what's being done. I mean, you can tell. No, I didn't see that video, Juan. I mean, I know people in the furries group. I mean, I know people all over YouTube. Believe me. Actually, furry potato's my favorite. No, I didn't see that one. You're going to have to put it up on your community. Share the link to it on your community page, Juan, if you got one, and we can go watch it then. I didn't see it. And anyway, but Tally's in the perma blocked list now. That means, and there's only two or three, two other people in the permanent block list, and that's where Tally is now. And what that means is that name will never be unblocked, ever, 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 ever. And so Tally's going to have to start coming in troll names because that's the only way he's ever going to slip in because now he's perma blocked. And I don't mean blocked till tomorrow, the next day, next week. I mean blocked forever. Yeah, I can understand the YouTuber. This is more man, but you don't younger days. I was finding out before going to sponsorship. I think I'm trying to figure I'm so we could understand well, they did. If they do it again, no. They're hitting me packets. Thank you for saying that, though. It doesn't knock me out. But I'm gonna go change my IP address as soon as but it kicks me out next time. So it'll take me a minute to get back in. So don't leave because it's only not even 10 o'clock here. Yeah, but that's okay. We know what it is. We know what the problem is. And we know who's doing it. Evan's already figured it out. So maybe I should go looking for Mr. Roy Jr. then. I can find out all about the little fuck. Just text me or email me his real name or something, and any whatever you know about him, I'll find him. I'll find exactly where he's at. I'll trace him down to the day he was born, to the day he was adopted out. I'll get his whole family. I'll get his adopted parents. I'll find everything. Believe me. Because if he's in here fucking off, he's gonna fuck off and fuck out. Just like Tally. Tally just got fucked off. And I missed part of that part back there earlier. I didn't see it in the chat. But sometimes I diddle around and don't always read chat, and then I just look down at it. And most people read their chat backward. I read mine forward. That drives me crazy trying to. In other words, when the chat's back, they I don't know. Anyway, it's hard to keep up with the talker talking in the chat way back there. And see what they'll do that too. They'll keep throwing in packets at you because your phone power drops quick. It does, but it's okay. I got a charger, Bubba. All I gotta do plug it up, plug it up, plug it up. If mine gets down to 50%, I plug mine up because I can run my stream on it charging. I do it all the time. I'll take care of him, Evan. It just gets me though when people block me from their chats, you know. And the only reason I unblocked Tally because I wasn't done asking his questions. By the way, Evan, um, he never would answer because I gave him numerous chances to answer, and he did not answer. He just kept slinging a slur at somebody else, trying to make somebody else look bad. You know, he went after Red. It's all women. Oh well, no. He went after Basic Bob too, saying that Basic Bob was Rob. He did that earlier, Evan, before you came back in. And I said no. I said Rob, it's not Basic Bob. Believe me, big difference. Me and Basic Bob, we go way back too. I've always loved my Basic Bob. Yeah, but we're still collecting troll tolls today. Evan, you still in here? Uh, oh, every time I turn my My shoulder's back aching again now. I don't know what's wrong with it. Maybe this weather. I just twisted around to reach my frickin' ashtray and my shoulders start hurting again. God bless it. I'm getting old, people. I think my old creaky bones are catching up with me. Uh, I'm going to turn around. Oh, sit a little different. Yeah, when I get my van reorganized, I'll be able to put a chair in here then to sit on. That way I won't have to be uncomfortable. I can put one of my lawn chairs in here then. I think I'll put my metal chair in here. I've got two of them. I got four of them. I got to remember too, I need to check the air in my back tires, y'all. Where'd everybody go? I don't see nobody talking. And Tally admitted he's a snitch. He's a cop caller. So he's admitted that. Damn. Excuse me, y'all. Hmm. Oh, I can trying to figure this thing out. Oh, you making coffee? Can't believe my shoulders started hurting again. I got something over here I can take for that. I wanted to go do laundry today. Now I'm not going to be able to. My shoulder's acting up again. I can't. It's hard to lift that laundry bag. I got one of those military big green bags. And it's full. Hey, Lunchables ain't bad, honey. They got good stuff in them. It's just they put apples in them a lot, and I can't eat the apples. If they put something different in there, if they put even applesauce in there, I'd eat it. I love applesauce. I need to get some grapes. Is what I need to get. But that's about $7, $8 for a bag of them. But I can eat on them several days. So yeah, so it'd be about $1 a day on grapes for me to eat. I started to look at them the other day when I was at Walmart, and I didn't. I might go down and get some today because I haven't been eating grapes in a while, and you need those to keep you from getting heart problems. Okay, grapes are good for you. Oh damn, really? Yeah, like I said, that's about right because your stuff there is about twice as much as ours. Yeah, they're about $8 for a pound. Well, it's actually that's how much comes in the bag. They might be $3.99 or $4.99 a pound. So for 2 pound is $10, right? How much a pound are they, honey? Is it 18 a pound? See, ours are like $4.99. I don't think maybe I don't think over $5.99. I think they're more around $4.99, $5.99. So I'd say the more I'm gonna take the lower $4.99. It's $5. And they put 2 pound in a bag, so that one bag you buy will cost right at $10. That's why I don't. That's why I couldn't buy them. I can't afford them. My coffees, I found some. My coffees are two for $5.50, so that's $2.25 a drink. And you figure at McDonald's it's around $2. So I'm paying a quarter more actually for my coffees, but I can keep them on hand. I don't have to drive down to McDonald's and spend a lot of money to get a coffee. Yeah, so it's still twice what ours is. If I ever find somebody in a place where the grapes are real cheap, I'll have them order up some and send them to me, and I'll pay them because grapes are you need them. Grapes will keep your heart. I used to eat grapes every day until here lately when I started having a lot of bills and stuff I had to pay here the first of the year, which knocked me down low in my funding. But excuse me, damn, I took a drink of that frickin' coffee, gave me a burp. Maybe I gobbled it down too quick. But I'm glad. I don't think they have much sodium in them. That's why I like them. The soft drinks are full of sodium. Yeah, yeah, you get 2 pounds per bag, honey, is what's in there. Minus the ones people pulled out and eat while they're walking around the store. So it'll be usually less than that because you're going to get less grapes in your bag. But usually a bag of grapes is 2 pounds weighed out even. Yeah, I'm sorry that. Hello, hello. Okay, there it is. I thought my sound went out for a second. But anyway, I'm sorry I had to permanent block you, Tally, but you would not answer my questions. Now, if you want to come on the panel sometime and just specifically answer my questions, I'll let you up. But if you say one thing about anybody else in my chats or that I know, then I will put you down off the panel. And you don't need to be unblocked for that. So, and I haven't seen Charles today either. He must be working. Sun's coming out here today. Real good, too. Yeah, I got to hook a thing on my battery in a minute. I got a plug-in for cigarette lighter plug-in thing. I got to connect it to the batteries. Well, I'm thinking if I connect it to that back battery, um, then I can run it around the cord around through here behind the batteries. Because it came with a really long cord. I think, well, yeah, I think that's it. Hang on. Yeah, it is. See, I'll show you. It came with a lot of cord. I think it's about 12 feet. But it's one of these I needed to plug stuff into, a cigarette lighter thing. But what I got to do is take these two wires and hook them. There's posts on my batteries for this. I just take the nut off, but I put these on the hot and the negative, positive and negative, and then that operates. But there's a big hunk of wire, a lot of wire, and it comes with the fuse in it. I haven't opened it to make sure, but I will. It don't matter. I've got extra fuses anyway. Hang on, I'm gonna look see because I want to see what size fuse that is. Mm. Well, it's on there tight. These things are waterproof. Damn. Hi, fun room. Oh, well, thank you. Oh, yeah, my fingernails. Well, they're growing. They're growing again. I got to polish them again. It's about time, but because the polish chips off because I do work. But look at my Coke spoon. And both hands are full, are growing like that too. You know, I grow all mine pretty. I need to trim them. No, look at that. Look at that one. How long it is. All of them get that long before they break again. Hang on a minute. I'm trying to unplug this freaking fuse out of here. It's like it's stuck. Damn stuck ass shit. I don't want to break my fingernail prying up on it, is the thing. And it's probably what it's going to make me do. Because it ain't moved a but it ain't budged a bit. Huh. I might have to get the pliers and hook onto it and pull it off. Because it ain't coming no other way. I just want to see what size fuse it's got in it. Because I may have to put a bigger one. If it's only a 5 or a 15, I'm going to put a 20 in it. Or a 30. Well, I got my pink sweatshirt on. That's why I did them in pink this time. I got nail polish. I've got a shitload. I've got plenty of nail polish and perfume. Yeah, what I'm going to need. I just need food, more food and gas money. Right now, that's it. I don't need anything else. I got my gas filter already. I just got to get it put on. And then I'll probably have to pay somebody $10 or so to put it on. But that's okay. That'll be worth it. I mean, we'll take them 10 minutes. It don't take that long. I just got to find. I got tools back, special tools to remove it with. I just got to find them. I keep the parts and the tools, and that way I can just pay somebody to do things here and there if I've got the money. I got a solar panel I got to get put up too, but I got to get some money so I can pay the guy. It's gonna be $20 to mount it, which ain't bad. Mount it and plug it up for me up there and stuff up on the top. My drill isn't strong enough to drill the holes. All it is a bunch of drilling holes, putting in some bolts. But my drill isn't strong enough to drill through that steel, and so I always have to have somebody that's got a bigger drill than mine. Mine's those little household drills, you know, if they're good for screwing a nail in the wall or something. That's about all they're good for. And I've got that impact driver, but I don't have the proper socket to go in it to where you can plug something else in there, screwdrivers or whatever, whatever sockets, different sockets. But you got to have these adapters, and I couldn't afford to get those yet either. So those are something else I got to get. I'm gonna see what this thing looks like inside. Uh huh. Ah. Oh, it's nice. Yeah, that's a nice made one. Good heavy wall on the stainless inside of it. And these don't have an internal fuse, by the way. They come with an exterior one, and that's what I can't get out. I guess I'll try it later, huh? Hope it ain't glued down. It's the rubber cap for it to keep the rainwater and stuff out of it. You know, if you drive through a water puddle to keep the shit from getting wet. Aha. Got it coming a little bit. Damn, it won't move past there. What in the fuck? They're going to make me get up and go down here and get my pliers. What they're going to do. That's what I'm going to do, too. Bitches. I'm going to go get my pliers. Oh, here. Let me try these scissors first. This might work. These scissors have a kind of a blunt end on it. I found something else first. So I don't like to do something too big because uh, turn them around. I don't think it's going to work anyway. Hmm. 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 Well, got it up a little farther. Now it's got me interested. Wonder if it's ain't no fuse in there. I didn't look to see if it provided the fuse when I ordered it. Hey, buenos dias, Carlos. Oh no, Honey's a lot prettier. Honey has teeth too, by the way. Carlos, how are you doing? No, Honey's beautiful. Honey just works a hard job. She loads and unloads old trucks. Oh, I think she's doing something different now. She may be on the sorting or something. I don't know, but she's a worker. And, even women that work will build up, you know, because that's why I'm always doing things. My upper body's built up. I think Honey's very pretty. No, complete difference. Believe me. Honey's beautiful. I'm going to get these pliers, y'all. One way or another, I'm going to get this off of here. There, God bless. No, it's got a 15 in it. I'm gonna pull that out. I want a 20 in a 20, because if I don't put a 20 in it, it's gonna pop every time I run some of the stuff through here. I got it off, y'all, and it does have a fuse in it, and it's a 20. Hmm. Yeah, I gotta find me a half-inch wrench here in a minute, so I could put this on the battery. Oop. Now I have to put it on this little battery. The battery terminals on this marine battery is where this is going to go, and that's so I can run my vacuum cleaner, because boy, I need it. I need it. But anyway, I got to hook that piece up first. Ugh. Now it's time to clean the van out. Hey, Rodders. Yeah, Rodders had to get on the permanent block list. Rodders. I hated to, but he wouldn't answer my questions, and all he wanted to do was say some slurry something about somebody in chat, and instead of answering my questions, because he's hurt. It hurts him to talk about that part of his life, and he don't want to talk about it. But I'm going to make him talk about it because he needs to talk about it. Well, what I asked him, Rodders, was all I wanted to know. We all know about his life from age 13 till now, in and out of the boys' school, the water towers, whole nine job, right? Well, what I wanted to know about was his life before the 13 years with his parents, with that first 13 years of his life. I wanted to know, how was that life with you? I'm going to be his psychiatrist, and he doesn't seem to want to answer. So Tally needs to have counseling and to be back on his mental medication that he used to be on. And he said this on his own live stream, that he was on Depakote because he was very suicidal when he was young. Now, what I wanted to know was, did the suicidal happen before before you're 13? Is that when you wanted to commit suicide, or after? Because if it's before, then we're going to go in that deeper. I see I could be a psychologist. I know how to do this. Well, some of my people left in here, but it's not my fault. I want to find out these things, and if that's the way they feel about me, then oh well. I guess I'll have to deal with it. Anyway, but she's not 55, Juan. Oh, I know, honey. Hell, Juan's trying to flirt with you, honey. He's on the take again. I guess he ain't that far from Canada. Oh, Rodders, I got to talk to you. Hey, no, and I went all out. Listen, and bought Tally a set of barbless hooks. I did, and now he's all bent about it because he didn't buy me a Valentine's Day present. But here's the thing. Oh, Rodders, and guess what? I got a pole. I got me a new pole. I got a new pole. I was so happy. It's a Zebco. Let me think what that is. It's a Sebco bite. It's got a bite light on it. You turn this thing on, like especially for fishing at night, and as soon as you start getting a bite, this light will light up. Yeah, a bite alert. I think it's called bite alert. You can look at Walmart's got them. Listen, and it's got a huge reel. You've seen my reels, what size they are. This one twice bigger than that, and the eyelets are bigger than a quarter. On it, on the first, the biggest one. Yeah, it's a big old heavy duty one, and it already came strung with some 20-pound, some kind of extra strength uh, line. I don't know, but anyway, yep, I got that too. My little daughter got ahead and bought me a couple of gifts. She paid for that water heater for me too. See, if Tally would be better to his mama, she would buy him nice things and send him nice presents. But in my family, it's like we don't really deal with the holidays that much except for just the little kids in the family. But, we give each other gifts all year long, you know? And we don't wait for Christmas or birthday or Halloween or whatever, Easter, you know. If we feel like giving somebody a gift, like the other day, my daughter got me a St. Patty's Day hat, and it's like a cowboy hat. It's green with gold clovers on it. Oh, is it? Well, if I go to Colorado, I'm gonna be coming up there by you. But it'll be like up in the first part of May, if that is okay. I'll let you know before I head that way, or when I get there. I'll let you know when I get there. That'll be okay. Come down. We'll have us a fishing contest this time. Oh, and I don't know if I had the lures when I was there last. I got the lures now. Anyway, I got stuff to fish with now. I was going to try to dig some worms around here, but the ground hasn't warmed up enough yet to where the worms are coming to the top to feed. So I went out waters and I went down and got my lifetime trout stamp on my fishing license in Arkansas. Lifetime. Y'all, I'm getting ready for fishing for this summer. Fishing's gonna be my main goal. Lake to lake, lake to lake on my way on my travels. Lake to lake, river to river, fish to fish, and that's what I like to do. Plan a trip, but take forever to get there because I'm gonna be stopping at all these fucking whatever you call them to camp. And I definitely will stop by and visit you guys along the way because I might stay down there a couple weeks or so and try out a couple of them places. Anything that bites, Andrew. But Rodder's caught all the fish. I didn't catch any fish. This is a fake Andrew Rodders, and he's been wanting to know about what I look like and stuff. And I told him, I said, well, I visited Rodders and Beckers. They can tell you what I look like. I'm an old haggly woman. But no, he caught catfish. I've got a video up, a matter of fact, of his smaller one he caught, the first one, and I put on there Andrew, excuse me, Rodders' catch of the day. That thing got 5,000 views the first day I had it up. I didn't even know. Hell, wasn't even think about the views. And somebody said something about it, and I went over and looked. I said, "Holy shit!" But no, he caught a pretty nice one. He caught four. He threw the first three or four back. I don't know, the little ones. He threw those back. But he ended up catching a really nice one. A really, really nice catfish. Yeah, and if I catch any rodders, I'll probably let y'all take them home and cook them. And because that'll probably be fun. Or we could cook out down there with fish. Maybe you could take them home and put them in the freezer till we get a mess, and then come down one day and we'll have fish and French fries and hush puppies. Maybe don't that sound good? No, Juan, no. Why would I do that? He has a wife. He's actually married to one. You need some beat off material, honey. I can give you all you want. Oh, you want some? Or you need some? I think you need some. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If you could take all the fish to your house, we can clean them and everything down at the lake if you want. Um, and then you can take them home, put them in your freezer, gather them up for a few days, and when we get enough, you can bring them back down to the lake, and we can fry them up right down there. I already got cooking oil. the skillets and stuff. I'm trying to think. If you like onion in your hush puppies, we may have to get some, well, onion and potatoes, right? The kind we can fry. But yeah, we can make fried potatoes. And I don't remember if you put onion in the hash browns or not. I mean, in the not the what do you call that thing? Hush puppy, French fries, and fish. Ain't no better. And I believe I've got lemon and pepper you can sprinkle on the fish if you want to. I got all kind of spices. We won't need nothing. We won't need nothing but potatoes and onions probably. And we could pick them up, I think, right down the road there. I'm not sure. I don't remember. I know that last food I stopped and got was kick ass. Man, it was a big old plate of fucking Mexican food. And it was like $5. And I'm like, holy shit. When I come back through there again, I get ready for something to eat. I know where to go. Because that was pretty damn decent. And actually I had it took me 2 days to eat it. So I ate that morning and I ate that night on that one big plate of Mexican food. That was pretty. No, it was that night and the next morning because I was up there in the evening, I believe. But I ate on it 2 meals regardless. I ate half of it and then the other half, and it was enchiladas. I got the enchiladas. They had everything in the world. They had stuff I never even heard of in there. So I think it was a real Mexican little, just a little bitty place in the corner of the store, type thing. It's okay, Andrew. You can hang around here. You can hang all you want. You're not bothering me none. Well, but I've been on here 6 hours, so I guess I'm gonna get off, you guys, and let y'all go have your day. It's almost 10:30 here. Yeah, I'll talk to Becker later on, Broaders. I'll let you know when I'm uh well when I leave here and I go to Oklahoma. I'll let you know, but I got a bunch of stuff. I don't know how long I'll be there, but when I get there, I'll let you know. It's gonna be, like I said, it's not gonna be until the toward the end of April when I'm going to be leaving out. But I'm going to be up there. Let me see. Now at the end of April, that's when I can leave out. But I got to go to Oklahoma first, to the other end, other side. Thank you, Andrew. Come mess with me anytime, baby. You know where I'm at. Anyway, bye, bye, everybody. Thank y'all for coming in.